Have you ever felt that certain moments in your life were so profound, so sacred, that sharing them with others seemed unwise? Perhaps you sensed that unveiling these experiences could undermine their power, their purpose. If so, you are not alone. The spiritual journey is one filled with profound depth, and along this path, God entrusts each of us with unique secrets, divine gifts that are meant to be safeguarded with utmost care. These are not mere revelations, they are keys to your destiny, treasures intimately entwined with your purpose in this world. What I'm about to discuss with you is not common knowledge. It reveals a powerful spiritual truth that can alter your perspective, safeguard your destiny, and provide you with the wisdom to navigate life's challenges. Disregarding this wisdom may risk losing the essence of what God has imparted within you. Stay with me to the end because these insights could profoundly change everything. Each one of us carries something extraordinary, something deeply personal that God has woven into our hearts. This is not just an idea or a fleeting dream, it is a divine imprint, a sacred mission designed exclusively for your life. However, here lies a crucial truth. Not everything God reveals to us is meant to be shared. Some aspects are meant to remain hidden, protected from those who may not grasp their significance. Have you ever confided a dream or plan to someone, only to feel regret or loss afterward? Perhaps you noticed that after discussing it, opportunities seemed to vanish, or the enthusiasm you once had began to wane. This is not mere coincidence, it is a spiritual principle at play. The gifts God places in our lives are powerful, yet their strength can diminish when exposed to the wrong atmosphere. Jesus himself exemplified this wisdom throughout his ministry. He often instructed people not to disclose his miracles prematurely. He knew the importance of timing and the risks of revealing divine truths to those unready to embrace them. Similarly, God calls us to protect the secrets He plants within our hearts. Silence is not weakness, it is wisdom, a divine strategy, a sacred act of preservation that allows what God has given you to grow unhindered. When God entrusts you with a revelation, vision, or dream, it is not merely a gift, it is a fragment of His divine plan for your life. This treasure must be safeguarded with diligence, away from premature exposure that might weaken its potential. In this way, silence becomes your shield, a fortress safeguarding the precious seeds of purpose God has sown within you. Proverbs 11:13 reminds us that a trustworthy person keeps a secret. This is more than just sound advice. It reflects God's wisdom. By maintaining silence about sacred matters, you create a sanctum for His work to unfold in His perfect timing. Silence is not about hiding truth, but preserving it until it is fortified enough to endure scrutiny and life's challenges. Envision a seed planted deeply in fertile soil. If that soil is disrupted or the seed exposed to harsh winds too soon, it cannot root deeply, it will wither. In the same way, the dreams and insights God bestows upon you must be nurtured within the quietness of your heart. It is in this sacred silence that your purpose gains strength and stability, growing unseen until it is ready to flourish. Silence does not signify a lack of action. It embodies trust. It is an act of faith, a declaration that you believe God's plan is indeed worth waiting for. When you choose to guard what is sacred, you align with His wisdom and prepare the way for His will to be unveiled perfectly. When we share freely about what God has entrusted to us, we can expose our divine gifts to risks that hinder their growth. Envy, doubt, and opposition can often follow our words. Unintended consequences of sharing sacred matters with the wrong audience. Not everyone around you will understand or value the dreams, visions, and purposes God has planted within you. Some may offer support. Others, whether due to ignorance or malice, might undermine what you are building. Even well-intentioned individuals can misinterpret the depth of your calling, leading to discouragement or misunderstandings. Therefore, discernment is vital in guarding what is sacred. Before disclosing anything significant, pause and reflect. Is this the right person to confide in? Is this the right moment to share? Does this glorify God, or does it merely serve my longing for validation? If the answer to any of these questions is no, it is better to embrace silence. Silence, when utilized wisely, is not an act of fear, but an act of wisdom. Keeping spiritual secrets is an act of faith and obedience. It shows that you trust in God's timing. By choosing not to expose sacred truths prematurely, you honor the trust God has placed in you. Protecting your spiritual insights and dreams isn't selfish. It is a way of stewarding the divine gifts bestowed upon you. Through prayer and discernment, you can ensure that your actions align with God's purpose, allowing what He has entrusted to you to grow robustly within the fullness of His plan. God often operates in the unseen, orchestrating His plans in ways that elude human comprehension. His movements may be quiet yet profound, unfolding in those hidden places of our lives. In Matthew 6:6, Jesus teaches us about the principle of secrecy when He declares that your Father, who sees what is done in secret, will reward you. While this scripture typically applies to prayer, its wisdom stretches across all aspects of our spiritual journey. The work performed in silence, away from prying eyes, is not only protected but also blessed by God. When you choose to guard what is sacred, you cultivate an environment where God can operate freely. By shielding your dreams and plans from premature exposure, you shield them from negative energies, doubts, and opposition that could derail their development. This act of preservation isn't about living in fear, but about living with wisdom, intention, and trust in God's timeline. Consider the image of an artist creating a masterpiece. The artist does not display unfinished work to the world, but refines it within the studio, ensuring it is ready for the audience. In the same way, your sacred dreams and spiritual growth are works in progress, best nurtured in the safety of secrecy until God's perfect moment for unveiling arrives. Living with this wisdom calls for discernment and faith. It declares that you trust God's ways more than human approval and prioritize His plans over the desire for premature sharing. When you guard what is sacred, you not only protect it, but also honor the divine work God is orchestrating in your life, allowing it to flourish with His abundant blessings. In our spiritual journeys, not everything requires explanation or sharing. Some matters are best kept between you and God. Before vocalizing anything significant, take a moment to pause and pray. Reflect on whether sharing serves God's purpose or merely gratifies your wish for validation. When wielded wisely, silence becomes a potent weapon. It preserves your energy and allows God to fight battles on your behalf. By withholding unneeded details, you protect the sacred from scrutiny and potential harm. When others inquire about your plans or personal affairs, respond with grace but steer clear of overexposure. Redirect discussions away from sensitive areas. Cultivating the ability to speak less while maintaining meaningful relationships strengthens this practice. Reliance on prayer becomes your ultimate shield. Prayer connects you to divine wisdom and grants you the discernment to know what to share and with whom. Before revealing anything significant, bring it to God first. Seek His guidance and protection with a simple prayer. Lord, guide my words and actions. Help me discern what should be shared and what should remain in my heart. Safeguard the gifts and revelations entrusted to me, allowing them to flourish in your timing. Amen. Prayer not only offers clarity, but also fortifies your spirit, ensuring your actions align with God's plan. Equally important is discerning who should form your trusted circle. Not everyone in your life is meant to hear your secrets or understand your journey. Build connections with those who are spiritually aligned with you. Individuals who genuinely celebrate your victories and support your struggles without envy or negativity. Observe how others respond to your successes. Do they uplift you, or do they sow seeds of doubt? Regularly evaluate your relationships, making necessary adjustments to protect your energy and focus. Surrounding yourself with the right individuals guarantees that your spiritual journey remains steadfast and aligned with God's purpose. When words are spoken carelessly or out of turn, we unknowingly open doors to spiritual attacks. The power of words must not be underestimated. They can create or destroy, build up or tear down. The Bible warns us clearly in Proverbs 18:21 that the tongue holds the power of life and death. This declaration signifies that what we speak can shape outcomes, influence circumstances, and affect the trajectory of our purpose. Words spoken carelessly, lacking discernment, can create vulnerabilities, exposing our sacred dreams and plans to envy, doubt, and even active opposition. Reflect on the moments you've shared something precious, a vision, a goal, or a personal revelation, only to experience unexpected challenges or a sense of betrayal. Perhaps you noticed that after sharing, you faced obstacles you hadn't anticipated, or doubt began to creep into your heart. So remember, dear ones, guard your sacred treasures. Silence, gracefully and wisely, is your ally in this journey, ensuring that what God has destined for you flourishes free from unnecessary interference. Remain connected, engaged, and uplifted within the embrace of Chosen One's sanctuary, where your journey is understood and celebrated. Have you ever felt that the passion you once had for your dreams began to wane, or that challenges surfaced unexpectedly? These moments, despite their pain, are not signs of failure but lessons from God, opportunities for growth. He teaches us the significance of safeguarding what is sacred. Every revelation entrusted to you by God is a precious gem, akin to a delicate seed that must not be exposed too soon to the harsh elements of misunderstanding, criticism, or spiritual attacks. These experiences serve to enhance your discernment, reminding you that not everyone in your circle is equipped to support or handle the profound work God is doing in your life. When you learn to speak with intention, you protect your purpose and honor the divine artistry at work within you. Before sharing your dreams, pause and ask yourself, will this glorify God? Is this the right person? Is this the right moment? When in doubt, opt for silence. Trust that God will unfold your purpose to the right people at the appropriate time. Guarding what is sacred is not about living in fear. Rather, it is a commitment to stewarding the gifts and plans He has entrusted to you with wisdom and faith. Loneliness is often seen as a burdensome void, a heavy isolation that is unwelcome. Yet, in God's hands, loneliness can be transformed into a profound divine gift. In your solitude, when the cacophony of the world is hushed, God's voice becomes crystal clear. These quiet moments are not times of abandonment. They are intentional seasons designed to draw us closer to Him. In this stillness, God fortifies our faith, refines our character, and prepares us for the divine purpose He has set before us. When you feel isolated, remember that God's presence remains steadfast. He might be shielding you from distractions or harmful influences that could derail your journey. Just as Jesus frequently withdrew to solitary places to pray and connect with the Father, we too can transform our moments of solitude into opportunities for spiritual renewal. Instead of viewing loneliness as emptiness, embrace it as a sacred space where God is actively working within you. These seasons are not setbacks. They are setups for growth, clarity, and alignment with His will. Trust that even in loneliness, He is shaping you for the greater plans awaiting you. The divine secret God has entrusted to you is much more than a mission. It is your most formidable asset, a deep, intimate connection with the Creator. This sacred secret is not merely an aspiration or vision. It is a treasure embodying the very essence of your calling and identity in Him. Safeguarding this secret is an act of profound faith. It is a declaration that you trust in God's timing and perfect plan over the urge to seek human validation or immediate gratification. When you decide to shield what is sacred, you give God the freedom to move in the unseen. You make room for Him to perform miracles, nurturing what He has placed inside you without interference. Silence becomes the fertile ground where divine seeds grow, cultivated in quietude until they are ready to bloom. What you protect in faith today will, in glory, be revealed tomorrow, at the perfect time and in God's perfect way. This sacred stewardship serves as a reminder that you are co-laboring with God, honoring the trust He has in you by safeguarding the gifts He has given. Trust that His plan is far greater than what you can presently comprehend. By safeguarding your secret, you prepare yourself for the fulfillment of His purpose, allowing Him to unveil it at the right moment, when it will shine the brightest and create the most significant impact. Let this be a testament to your faith. God's timing is never late, and His promises are worth the wait. Chosen one, you are part of something infinitely greater than yourself, a divine purpose woven into the very fabric of your being. The secret you carry within is neither a coincidence nor an accident. It is evidence of your unique calling in this realm, a sacred responsibility reflecting God's profound trust in you. This is not merely a task or mission. It is a divine treasure entrusted to your care, possessing the potential to influence lives and realize God's perfect plan. Guard it diligently, for in doing so, you align with His will and open doors to miracles beyond your imagination. Every challenge you faced, every moment of solitude, and even every betrayal have been part of God's meticulous preparation. Though at times painful, these experiences were not without purpose. They have refined you, strengthened your character, and taught you the significance of protecting what is sacred. Through trials, God has equipped you with wisdom and discernment, building a spiritual resilience that ensures you carry the weight of your calling. Embrace these moments as essential steps on your journey. Each trial serves as a lesson, a reminder that what God has placed within you is worth safeguarding. Trust in His plan, for He is working through every experience to prepare you for a future that exceeds your wildest dreams. As you guard this sacred trust, know that you are part of something eternal, something far more significant than what your eyes can perceive. God's plans for you are always good and perfect. The secret God has placed within you is not ordinary, it's extraordinary. Protect it with wisdom, nurture it with prayer, and trust in God's perfect timing. By doing so, you honor the divine purpose over your life and prepare for the fulfillment of His promises. Now, I invite you to share your experiences. Have you ever felt compelled to protect something sacred in your life? Let's create a community of support and encouragement for all who are navigating their spiritual journeys. If this message resonates with you, like, share, and subscribe to Chosen One Sanctuary for more uplifting content. Remember, what is revealed without preparation can be destroyed, but what is kept with wisdom becomes an eternal strength. Protect your divine secret and trust that God's plan for your life is unfolding perfectly. Stay blessed, chosen ones. Wealth does not arrive quietly at your doorstep. It storms into your life, upending your world and demanding, "Were you truly ready for me?" Many long for financial abundance, yet few are genuinely prepared to bear its weight, chaos, and responsibilities. Here's a sobering truth. 95% of lottery winners find themselves broke within 5 years. Why? Because wealth does not merely enhance your bank account. It amplifies everything: your mindset, habits, relationships, and beliefs. The universe does not bestow wealth to test your luck. It presents wealth to test your readiness. If you are among the chosen ones, you know that this journey is not solely about accumulating numbers on a screen. It's about evolving into someone who can withstand, sustain, and multiply abundance. So prepare for the journey, chosen ones. The path to true wealth is not paved with comfort. It's messy, challenging, and transformative. Let's delve into the 12 ways sudden wealth tests, shapes, and ultimately elevates you into a greater version of yourself. Wealth rarely arrives as a meticulously wrapped gift. It often comes disguised as chaos, a force that disrupts the ordinary and demands that you transform. The time before a breakthrough often feels like unraveling, messy, overwhelming, and even painful. However, this discomfort is not random or cruel. It is a deliberate process, the universe reshaping, testing, and molding you into someone capable of carrying the weight of abundance. You do not stumble upon true wealth, you grow into it. At first, this chaos seems unjust. Life may feel heavier than ever, relationships strained, routines shaken, and habits questioned. But here's the reality: not everyone or everything in your life can accompany you to the next level. Wealth is not solely about having more. It is about becoming more. It compels you to confront what's holding you back, shining a harsh light on aspects of your life you may have ignored, avoided, or justified. If you lack discipline, wealth will reveal it. The money you yearn for will expose impulsive habits and poor self-control with far-reaching consequences. If your relationships are toxic or unbalanced, the stakes will escalate. Wealth magnifies everything. Envy, entitlement, and hidden resentments that once lay dormant will surface. People who seemed supportive may now show their true colors, and unhealthy connections will become impossible to overlook. If you are indecisive or timid, sudden wealth may paralyze you. New opportunities and decisions will arrive swiftly, and hesitation could cost you dearly. This is why the discomfort you experience is not punishment. It is preparation. Life is urging you to grow into someone capable of sustaining abundance, not simply attracting it. Many assume that wealth will resolve their problems, but the opposite is often true. Money magnifies not only your strengths, but also your weaknesses. The habits, mindsets, and patterns you currently tolerate become glaringly apparent, with their consequences more costly than before. Many give up during this phase, mistaking struggle for failure, believing that the chaos is an indication they're on the wrong path. However, this struggle is evidence of your growth, evidence that you are being stretched into your greater self. It is the universe asking, are you ready for what you say you desire? Can you handle it? The truth is, wealth without preparation will not endure. Lottery winners lose it all because they were never made ready to hold it. It is not the windfall that matters. It is your capacity to sustain it. So, when life feels as though it is collapsing, resist the urge to panic. It may just be falling into place. This uncomfortable phase is where you evolve into your best self, fitting to carry the long-awaited blessings. Trust the process, for it is leading you to a wealth you are ready to embrace. Strengthened, it's the moment you shed the old version of yourself, the habits that lack discipline, toxic connections, and the mindset limited by small thinking. You begin to step into the version of you that is capable of carrying the abundance awaiting you. Wealth requires growth, and this chaos is your initiation. Trust it, embrace it, and most importantly, keep moving forward. Your breakthrough is just on the other side of this discomfort. Wealth transforms everything, especially the way others perceive you. It changes you from being just another individual into someone with resources, influence, and perceived power. That shift is seldom neutral. It attracts admiration, curiosity, and yes, even resentment. The tricky part is that not everyone who enters your life after wealth arrives comes with good intentions, and discerning the difference will become one of your greatest challenges. Some will genuinely celebrate your success, cheering for you with hearts filled with joy and pride. They see your growth as proof that dreams are achievable and that hard work yields rewards. These are the people who illuminate your journey. Yet, there will be others who come clad in layers of flattery or guilt, opportunists appearing as friends, lovers, or even advisors. Their smiles may be wide and their words sweet, but their intentions are self-serving. Moreover, the shift isn't just about new faces. Those closest to you, family, longtime friends, or even trusted confidants may start to act differently. This isn't because you've changed, but because your success shines a bright light on their insecurities or unmet ambitions. Suddenly, they might question your choices, withdraw from you, or offer passive-aggressive comments that sting. Relationships you once deemed unshakable may feel fragile under the weight of unspoken tension. This behavior isn't always malicious. Often, it stems from fear or confusion as they try to reconcile who you once were with who you're becoming. Here is where discernment becomes your most valuable tool. Wealth calls for you to protect not just your finances, but also your energy, boundaries, and peace. Redefining access is challenging, particularly when it involves those you love. But remember, sometimes losing certain connections is the price of gaining something even greater. It's not about abandoning people, but rather creating space for relationships aligned with the new version of yourself you're evolving into. Sudden wealth does more than alter your financial landscape. It magnifies your deepest beliefs about money, be it for good or for bad. If you've held notions that money is evil or believed you're unworthy of financial abundance, such beliefs will not disappear once wealth arrives. Instead, they will emerge more powerfully, suffusing your actions and decisions. If you feel guilt for having more than others, you may unconsciously sabotage your success by spending recklessly, giving it all away, or making poor financial choices until your wealth dissipates. If you view money as fleeting, you'll hoard it in fear, never fully enjoying or leveraging it because you worry it might vanish. If you've been taught that wealth corrupts, you may reject it entirely, finding ways to push it away, or avoiding opportunities for greater abundance. These beliefs operate like invisible scripts, silently dictating your relationship with money without your awareness. Wealth becomes a mirror reflecting unhealed wounds, fears, and limiting thoughts back to you. It demands you confront not just what you have, but also who you are and what you believe. The good news? Once these beliefs are illuminated, they lose much of their power over you. Awareness is the first step toward transformation. You can begin to reframe your relationship with money, seeing it not as a source of guilt, fear, or corruption, but as a tool for freedom, empowerment, and impact. Money itself is neither good nor bad, it's neutral. It simply amplifies what's already within you. The real work is not in earning wealth. It's in mastering your mindset so that you can leverage money to create a life filled with purpose, abundance, and fulfillment. Wealth not only shifts your circumstances, but it also transforms your identity. Suddenly, you're no longer seen merely as yourself. You become the person with money, someone others view through a lens of expectations, assumptions, and judgments. The world's interaction with you changes, and so too must the way you navigate it. People may label you as having changed, often as if it's an accusation. However, the reality is that change is essential. Elevation demands transformation. You cannot operate with the same habits, routines, or mindsets that once served you if you wish to thrive at this new level. Growth necessitates shedding old patterns, limiting beliefs, and even aspects of yourself that no longer resonate with your path ahead. Embracing this evolution isn't simple, as remaining true to your values while adapting to the transformation wealth brings is one of life's greatest challenges. Those who once cheered you on might suddenly grow distant. Family and friends, once steadfast supports, may feel left behind or question their place in your life. Envy, judgment, and whispered criticisms may creep in as unexpected shadows to your success, and they can sting. The real test lies in deciding who you will become. Remember, you are permitted to change. It's a natural and critical part of growth. The key is to ensure your transformation aligns with your purpose and values, rather than succumbing to external pressures or expectations. Wealth doesn't have to distance you from your authenticity. It can be an opportunity to deepen it, to evolve into a better version of yourself. So when others tell you that you've changed, take it as a sign of growth. Let their words serve as a reminder that transformation is not just inevitable, it's essential. When sudden wealth arrives, it often brings an exhilarating rush and a surge of excitement. The instinct might be to celebrate, spend lavishly, or announce your newfound success to the world, while the desire to share and enjoy your blessings is natural. Acting too hastily can lead to impulsive decisions that might turn your gift into a burden. Wealth can elevate you, but only when approached with wisdom and intentionality. This is where the strategic pause becomes your greatest superpower. Before making any major decisions, take a step back and breathe. Allow yourself the space to process this significant shift in your reality. Rushing into action, whether by purchasing extravagant items, investing in unvetted opportunities, or widely broadcasting your fortune, can expose you to unnecessary risks, pressure, and hidden agendas from those around you. Use this pause wisely, reflecting deeply on your true goals. What priorities matter most in this new chapter of your life? What steps can ensure that this wealth brings not just momentary joy but enduring impact? Announcing your fortune too early can attract unwanted attention and unsolicited advice, often from those lacking your best interests. Silence in these early stages is your strongest ally, allowing you time for clear thinking and minimizing external noise, while you craft a strategy that aligns with your long-term vision. Surround yourself with trusted professionals, financial advisors, attorneys, and mentors who can help you navigate the complexities of wealth. Their support can shield you from mistakes and help you establish a solid financial foundation for the future. Remember, this pause isn't about denying yourself the joy of your success. It's about ensuring that every move you make is intentional, aligned, and sustainable. In that stillness, clarity emerges, and with clarity comes the power to transform your blessing into a lasting legacy. Wealth introduces a new reality, demanding skills that go far beyond what most possess when first encountering it. Managing a fortune differs greatly from managing a paycheck. While a paycheck may require basic budgeting, sudden wealth necessitates mastering the intricacies of taxes, investments, legal protections, and strategic financial planning. Without the right knowledge, even a substantial fortune can vanish as quickly as it appears. Sudden wealth lays bare the gaps in your financial understanding. Reflect on these questions. Do I know how to distinguish a solid investment from a scam? Am I capable of negotiating effectively with professionals to safeguard my interests? Am I emotionally prepared to navigate the relational complexities wealth can elicit, such as envy, entitlement, or opportunism? The sobering truth is that many find themselves taken by surprise at how rapidly wealth can complicate their lives. From confusing tax codes to fraudulent schemes, the stakes rise, and the fallout from mistakes becomes significantly more profound. The encouraging news is that these gaps aren't fixed. Sudden wealth not only tests your limits, it also presents an opportunity for deep learning and growth, transforming you into the sort of person who can protect and multiply your abundance. Commit yourself to education. Take courses on financial literacy, read books on wealth management, and connect with experts you trust. Financial advisors, tax specialists, and attorneys who can navigate this uncharted territory with you. Learn to ask the right questions and seek clarity in every financial transaction. Advocate for yourself. Wealth will not safeguard itself. To preserve it, you must rise to meet its demands. Approach this new chapter with humility and an eagerness to learn, and you'll not only acquire the skills necessary to protect your fortune, but also develop the wisdom to utilize it to its fullest potential. Success acts like a spotlight, illuminating a path toward empowerment and purpose. Let it guide your journey on the road to lasting fulfillment. And as you navigate this transformative journey, stay connected with us at Chosen One Sanctuary. Share your thoughts, leave a comment, and embrace the community that supports your growth and discovery. Together, we can thrive in abundance, shining a light on your achievements, allowing the world to witness your journey. But that light doesn't merely illuminate your growth. It also casts shadows on the insecurities, doubts, and unfulfilled ambitions of those around you. While some will celebrate your ascent with genuine enthusiasm, viewing it as a testimony of what's achievable, others may react with resentment, envy, or thinly veiled criticism. You might find yourself hearing whispers like, "It must be nice," or encountering remarks that imply you haven't truly earned your success, that it arrived too effortlessly, or that you've somehow strayed from your roots. Here's the reality. These reactions speak to them, not you. Your success serves as a mirror, reflecting their unfulfilled aspirations, stagnant goals, or untapped potential. It challenges them to confront their own choices, a confrontation many aren't equipped to handle. What makes this particularly painful is that often this negativity comes from those you once viewed as your greatest supporters: family, friends, or colleagues. Their discomfort or withdrawal may feel deeply personal, but remember, it's a manifestation of their internal struggles, not a reflection of your actions. Understand this. You haven't diminished yourself. Instead, you've evolved. Growth is essential, and with growth comes change. Change that can be challenging for others to accept, especially when your transformation shines a light on their own neglected paths. Do not dim your sparkle to please others. Your success is a testament to your hard work, resilience, and perseverance. The right people, those who genuinely cherish you, will celebrate your advancements and cheer for your continued ascent. As for those who cannot adapt, they may simply fade away. Remain true to who you are and refuse to apologize for the strides you've made. You've earned every bit of it. Wealth transcends mere numbers in a bank account. True wealth embodies energy, the capacity to utilize resources to sculpt your life in ways harmonious with your deepest values and aspirations. It signifies the freedom to reclaim your time, focus on what genuinely matters, and devise a life that mirrors who you are and what you stand for. When you engage with wealth in this manner, it shifts from being about accumulation to being about purpose. At its essence, wealth provides leverage, the power to choose. It enables you to invest in meaningful relationships, explore your passions, and support causes dear to your heart. It enables you to forge a legacy extending beyond material wealth, one rooted in impact and transformation. But there's an important caveat. If you pursue money solely for the sake of possessing more, you may fall into an unending cycle of dissatisfaction. The quest for more turns into a treadmill, exhausting yet unfulfilling. True meaning manifests when you regard wealth as a tool for creating an impact not just for yourself, but for your loved ones and the wider world. It's about making choices that uplift, empower, and inspire. Whether it's crafting opportunities for others, spending precious moments with family, or pursuing dreams you once deemed unattainable, wealth is the energy that transforms those possibilities into reality. If this message resonates with you, we invite you to share your thoughts with us. What does true wealth signify for you? We value your insights and experiences. If you found this video enlightening, please consider joining the Chosen One Sanctuary community by hitting the subscribe button. Thank you for being part of this journey, and we look forward to connecting with you in our next session. In less than 24 hours, your life could experience a breathtaking turn. A moment so profound, it leaves you speechless. The fact that you're here, reading these words at this exact moment, is no coincidence. You have been guided to this point by forces you may not fully comprehend, yet they have been patiently awaiting your arrival. Don't question the why, simply embrace the feeling. Something deep within you knows this is the turning point you've been longing for. Before you proceed, take one small action. Smash that like button, hit subscribe, and type 9999 in the comments below. This isn't merely symbolic. It's a signal to the universe that you are prepared for your shift. As you journey deeper, layer by layer, chapter by chapter, the single truth that will align every facet of your life will soon be unveiled. If you feel a blend of excitement and apprehension, that's a good sign. It signifies you are on the brink of something truly extraordinary. Keep moving forward. This is your time to start. As night falls and the world around you quiets, something incredible stirs beneath the surface. An intricate tapestry of energy is being woven, just beyond your immediate perception. It doesn't matter if you're in a bustling city or nestled by serene woods. This hidden force is reaching out to you. This moment is not random. You have been chosen. Not by chance, but by a higher intelligence that recognizes something within you that you have yet to uncover. Tomorrow, as dawn's first light graces the earth, a shift will occur. You will feel it deeply within your soul. But first, you must awaken to a truth that has always existed. You are far more significant than the world has led you to believe. Reflect on the moments when you doubted your worth. Remember those quiet whispers that insisted you weren't enough, that you weren't extraordinary, that you lacked what it takes. Those voices are fabrications, illusions perpetuated by a society that thrives on limitation. This world has conditioned you to play small, to adhere to boundaries that don't actually exist, causing you to dwell in the narrow confines of perceived possibilities, unaware of the boundless expanses waiting just beyond. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and visualize a golden ember glowing softly at the center of your chest. With each breath, feel it growing brighter, warmer, more alive. This flame represents your inner essence, your untapped power. Tomorrow, that ember will burst into a radiant flame, igniting the life you've always dreamed of. As you drift into sleep tonight, hold on to this sensation. You are not just awakening to a new day, but to a new way of being. Envision the universe as a grand, infinite loom, intricately weaving together the threads of every life, every choice, every dream. This living tapestry resonates with an ancient rhythm, connecting galaxies and hearts alike. At the core of this magnificent work is your thread, unique, vibrant, and essential. Tomorrow, a rare convergence will illuminate your thread with brilliance you've never experienced before, as if the hand of the divine is pointing directly at you. To fully embrace this moment, you must understand something profound. Your past wasn't random. Every heartbreak, every setback, every victory has prepared you for what lies ahead. The pain has taught you resilience. The failures have imparted perseverance, and the love has fostered hope. Now, as the energy around you begins to shift, all these lessons are poised to converge into a new understanding of who you truly are. Picture yourself standing before the cosmic tapestry. Find your thread. Observe its color, its vibration, its distinct position within the greater design. Affirm to yourself, I am part of something greater. My life has meaning. I choose to embrace my purpose. The universe operates in interconnectedness. Your awakening transcends just you. It has the potential to ripple outward, inspiring others to embark on their own journeys. When you step into your purpose, you illuminate not only your path, but also the paths of countless others connected to you. It's a humbling realization, isn't it? The notion that a divine force could work through you. We grow up believing that the extraordinary is only for saints, prophets, or mythical heroes. However, here's the truth: you are equally exceptional. The voice of the divine has always been within you, awaiting your acknowledgement. It speaks to us in those quiet moments when our minds are still and our hearts are open. Tomorrow, this voice will manifest unmistakably, a clear, guiding force leading you precisely where you need to go. If you find yourself skeptical, that's understandable. Healthy doubt is a natural part of growth. Just remember, the universe is more expansive and intricate than logic can comprehend. By opening yourself to the possibility of divine guidance, you invite miracles into your existence. Take a moment now and close your eyes. Ask yourself, what is it that I need to know right now? Don't force an answer, just listen. Perhaps a word will drift into your consciousness, a memory will emerge, or a feeling will stir in your heart. This is how the divine communicates. Soft and subtle, yet unmistakable. As you navigate through your day tomorrow, keep your awareness heightened for these moments. They may present themselves as a serendipitous encounter, a meaningful coincidence, or an unexpected surge of clarity. Trust these occurrences. They signify you're on the right path. Now, we arrive at the essence of it all. This is the moment you've anticipated. Everything we've discussed, the shift, the tapestry, the guidance, all culminates in one simple yet profound truth. To embrace the life you yearn for, you must first let go of what no longer serves you. Imagine your life as a room filled over the years with furniture, beliefs, habits, fears, and resentments. Some of those items have served you well, but much has turned into clutter, blocking the light and weighing you down. If you desire to invite new energy, fresh opportunities, and love into your life, it's imperative to create that space. What is it that you need to release? Is it a belief in your inadequacy, a fear of failure, or a long-standing grudge that hinders your progress? Visualize it clearly now, allowing your heart to fully engage in the release. As you move forward into this new chapter, may you let go of the past to embrace the abundant possibilities waiting for you. Remember, you are not alone in this journey. Together, we are all part of a greater cosmic tapestry, ready to light the way for ourselves and others. The best is yet to come. Imagine placing your burdens into a small box, sealing it tightly, and then handing it over to the universe. Feel that weight lift from your shoulders. Releasing is more than just an act of letting go. It's an act of faith, a trust that what awaits you is far more remarkable than anything you've left behind. As the universe's energy converges tomorrow, this act of release will create a vacuum, and the universe will rush to fill it with light, abundance, and love. With the space you've cleared, you now have fertile ground to plant new seeds. Seeds of abundance, gratitude, and limitless possibility. This is where transformation begins to take shape. Your beliefs serve as the blueprint for your reality. They influence how you perceive the world, and how the world responds to you. If you hold on to beliefs of scarcity and limitation, you will find evidence of lack everywhere you turn. Conversely, if you embrace the idea of abundance, your eyes will open to opportunities and blessings in every nook of life. Begin by challenging the beliefs you've carried with you. Ask yourself, are these truly mine? Did they arise from my own experiences, or have I inherited them from family, society, or past circumstances? Often, we cling to limiting ideas simply because we have never questioned them. Now is the time to let those outdated notions go and replace them with beliefs that empower and uplift you. Take a moment to rewrite your story consciously. Write down new beliefs that align with the life you want to manifest. Speak them aloud and feel the power of those words settling in your mind. For instance, replace "I'm not good enough" with "I am worthy of every good thing life has to offer." Swap "opportunities never come my way" with "I attract opportunities effortlessly." As you vocalize these affirmations, visualize them taking root and growing stronger with each repetition. Gratitude will be your greatest ally in this journey. It's more than just an emotion. It's a transformative practice that shifts your focus from what's missing to what's present, from lack to abundance. It opens your heart, raises your vibration, and signals to the universe that you are ready to receive more of life's blessings. Before you sleep tonight, dedicate a few moments to reflect on your day. Write down 3 things you're grateful for, no matter the size. Perhaps it's the smile of a loved one, the warmth of your bed, or the simple pleasure of a nourishing meal. Allow yourself to feel the fullness of that gratitude. Savor it. This simple practice not only brings you peace in the moment, but reprograms your mind to notice and appreciate the good in your life. Over time, this focus on gratitude will attune you to life's inherent abundance. You'll start to notice opportunities you once overlooked, connections you previously dismissed, and paths you once thought impossible. The world around you will begin to reflect back the positivity and openness you are cultivating within. Planting these seeds of belief and gratitude isn't a one-time effort. It's a daily practice. Each time you affirm your worth, focus on abundance, or express gratitude, you reinforce the foundation of your transformation. With patience and consistency, these seeds will grow into a life filled with more joy, fulfillment, and endless possibilities than you ever thought achievable. Trust in this process. You are crafting a reality that mirrors your highest potential. Transformation is not a singular dramatic event. It's a journey of continuous, intentional practice. It doesn't happen in a grand moment of change, but rather unfolds through the small, consistent actions you take each day, like planting a seed and tending it with care. Your growth requires patience, nurturing, and time. Begin by focusing on manageable steps that root your intentions in the rhythm of daily life. Start small. Each morning, set aside just 5 minutes for stillness. Sit quietly, breathe deeply, and center yourself in the present moment. Let the silence be a space where your mind settles, your body relaxes, and your spirit reconnects with its purpose. In this stillness, visualize the person you are becoming. Picture yourself confident, joyful, and aligned with your highest aspirations. This simple act of mindfulness sets a powerful tone for the day, establishing a foundation of calm and clarity from which you can build. Next, articulate your intentions. Take a few moments to express what you hope to create, experience, or embody. These intentions don't have to be grand. They can be as simple as committing to kindness, focus, or self-compassion. By putting your desires into words, you anchor them in reality and signal to the universe that you are prepared to manifest them. Speak your affirmations aloud. Choose phrases that resonate with your deepest truths and highest potential, such as, "I am worthy of growth and abundance," or "I welcome opportunities that align with my purpose." As you vocalize these affirmations, allow their meaning to sink into your consciousness. This practice isn't merely positive thinking. It's an act of rewiring your mind, transforming old limiting beliefs into empowering ones. Be patient with yourself. True transformation takes time. There will be days when old patterns resurface or progress feels slow, and that's perfectly okay. Remember, every step forward, no matter how small, strengthens the new you. Each time you meditate, set an intention, or repeat an affirmation, you nurture the seeds of change. Over time, these habits will weave into the fabric of your life, becoming second nature. As these practices take root, you'll notice subtle shifts. Your perspective broadens. Your actions will align more closely with your objectives, and your energy will attract opportunities and connections that support your growth. Remember, transformation isn't about perfection but persistence. It's about showing up for yourself daily, even in challenging moments. Embrace this journey with grace and curiosity. Let each day present an opportunity to deepen your connection with yourself and the universe. As these habits fortify, they will anchor your transformation, guiding you toward even greater heights and revealing the limitless potential that has always existed within you. Trust the process, and let your daily actions propel you steadily toward the life you're destined to create. As tomorrow's first light breaks, pause and allow its gentle warmth to wash over you. Close your eyes for a moment. Take a deep breath and feel the air fill your lungs, carrying with it the promise of renewal and transformation. This isn't just another sunrise. It's a pivotal moment where everything you've released, affirmed, and intended converges in harmony. The universe has acknowledged your call and is responding in ways you may not fully grasp yet, but will soon feel in the depths of your soul. Welcome this day with gratitude. Let your heart overflow with appreciation for all that has brought you to this point. The struggles that sculpted your strength, the lessons that deepened your wisdom, and the dreams that refuse to fade even when the path seems murky. Gratitude is your bridge to abundance, a magnetic force drawing blessings toward you. Begin small. Thank the sunlight for its warmth, the air for its life-giving energy, and the stillness of the moment for its clarity. By doing so, you align yourself with the flow of the universe, a current that carries you toward your highest purpose. Today, pay close attention to the signs. They may come gently, such as a kind word from a stranger, a recurring number, or a song that resonates with an indescribable feeling. These are not mere coincidences. They are whispers from the divine, confirmations that you are traversing the right path. Trust these signs, even if they seem subtle at first. As you learn to listen with your heart, they will grow clearer and more resonant. Step into today with an open spirit. Release the urge to control or predict every outcome. Instead, move with curiosity and trust, knowing that the groundwork you've laid will guide you. This is the beauty of alignment. When you act from a place of faith and inner clarity, life begins to conspire in your favor. Opportunities will surface, solutions will emerge, and a sense of flow will envelop you. What once felt like challenges may now reveal themselves as stepping stones leading you closer to the life you envision. You are not the same person you were yesterday. You've shed the burdens of old fears and limitations. You've planted the seeds of intention, nurtured them with faith, and now they are beginning to bloom. Feel the subtle power surging through you, the quiet confidence that arises from knowing you are ready to embrace whatever the day may bring. This is just the beginning of your journey. Tomorrow's light symbolizes renewal, a beacon guiding you forward. Remember that you are co-creating your destiny. Trust the process, savor the unfolding, and recognize that the adventure ahead holds more wonder, growth, and joy than you can ever imagine. This is your moment. Rise to meet it. Not everyone is destined for greatness, but those who are chosen carry a unique mark, a profound indication that distinguishes them from the rest of the world. If you recognize these signs, you may belong to a rare group with a purpose far greater than you could fathom. In this journey, we'll explore 10 distinct signs often associated with those who are spiritually chosen. Each sign unveils a layer of the extraordinary, providing insight into your spiritual path. As you dive into this list, take a moment to reflect on your own journey. As you take a moment to reflect on your own experiences, you may discover that some of what we discuss resonates with you profoundly, sparking insights about yourself that you've yet to explore. With that in mind, let's embark on this journey into the signs that point to being among the chosen ones. Sign 1. Unexplainable synchronicities. One of the most captivating indicators of being chosen is the experience of unexplainable synchronicities. These are instances where life's coincidences feel far too significant to be mere chance. For those identified as chosen ones, these synchronicities occur with remarkable regularity, leaving them in awe of the universe's intricate interconnectedness. Imagine contemplating a long-lost friend only to receive a message from them on that very day. Or perhaps you've found yourself consistently encountering a particular symbol, such as a feather or a specific number, only to later realize its profound spiritual significance in your life. These are the breadcrumbs left by the universe, subtle nudges guiding you toward a deeper comprehension of your life's purpose. Synchronicities transcend mere chance. They often convey significant messages. You might find yourself receiving the same piece of advice from various sources, books, conversations, or random encounters, until it finally resonates as the guidance you've needed for a crucial decision. Or you may meet individuals who possess just the knowledge, skills, or wisdom required to help you during pivotal moments in your life. For chosen ones, these synchronistic experiences act as a compass, guiding them toward their destiny. If you notice a pattern of meaningful coincidences frequently occurring, it may be an indication that you are aligned with the divine orchestration of the universe. Sign 2. Heightened empathic abilities. Chosen ones frequently possess an extraordinary capacity for empathy that distinguishes them from others. This is not merely about being an attentive listener or feeling compassion. It manifests as an almost psychic connection to the emotions of those around them. You may find yourself finely attuned to the feelings of others, absorbing their joy, pain, or anxiety as if they were your own. Walking into a room, you might instantly pick up on its energy, whether it's tense, joyful, or sorrowful, even before anyone utters a word. This heightened sensitivity extends beyond human interactions. You may feel a unique bond with animals, plants, or even the environment itself. This gift is both a blessing and a challenge. While it enables you to forge deep connections and provide solace to others, it can also be overwhelming. Crowded places or emotionally charged environments might leave you feeling drained, necessitating time for retreat and recharging. However, with practice, you can learn to harness this ability, transforming it into a powerful instrument for healing and understanding. Your empathy may lead you toward roles in healthcare, counseling, activism, or even simply being a source of comfort to those in need. If you've frequently felt emotions that seem foreign to you, this could be an indication of your empathic nature and your role as a chosen one. Sign 3. Vivid and prophetic dreams. For chosen ones, dreams represent more than a series of arbitrary images. They serve as a gateway to significant messages, warnings, and revelations. These aren't typical, forgettable dreams. They are vivid, emotionally charged, and laden with symbolism. Perhaps you have dreamt of a place you've never been, only to find yourself there months later. Or maybe you've had conversations in your dreams that later unfold word for word in your waking life. Some chosen ones even report vivid dreams where they meet spiritual guides, ancestors, or loved ones who bestow wisdom or comfort that lingers long after awakening. Prophetic dreams often communicate through metaphors and symbols. For instance, dreaming of a rising sun might signify a new beginning, while a tumultuous ocean could reflect upcoming emotional challenges. Over time, you may notice recurring themes in your dreams that correspond with your life's journey, acting as a spiritual roadmap. If your dreams are becoming increasingly vivid, meaningful, or even lucid, where you maintain awareness and control within the dream, embrace it as a sign of your spiritual awakening. Be attentive to these nightly messages, for they are bridges between the physical and spiritual realms, guiding you toward greater understanding. Sign 4. Communication with spirit guides. One of the most significant signs of being chosen is the ability to communicate with spirit guides, entities from the spiritual realm that offer support and guidance. This experience doesn't involve seeing ghosts or hearing voices. Instead, it's a subtle, deeply personal connection that evolves over time. You might start by sensing a presence around you during moments of introspection or meditation. As this connection develops, you may begin receiving clear impressions, empowering messages, or intuitive insights. These communications can manifest in various ways: unexpected thoughts, vivid imagery, physical sensations, or even serendipitous events that address your unspoken queries. Spirit guides often present themselves during times of need, offering comfort, clarity, or wisdom, helping you navigate life's decisions while respecting your free will. For chosen ones, this connection carries a sacred responsibility that necessitates grounding, discernment, and a commitment to spiritual growth. If you've sensed guiding forces in your life, recognize it as a sign of your unique role as a bridge between the physical and spiritual realms. Sign 5. The ability to see auras. The gift of perceiving auras, the energy fields that surround living beings, is both rare and remarkable. If you are a chosen one endowed with this ability, you may begin to notice subtle colors or outlines around people, animals, or even plants. These auras often reflect the emotional, physical, and spiritual states of individuals. For example, a vibrant blue might signify tranquility and peace, while a murky gray could suggest illness or distress. Initially, you may dismiss these perceptions as mere tricks of the light, but over time, recognizable patterns will emerge that affirm their authenticity. This ability grants you profound insight into the well-being of others, allowing you to discern inner states and provide supportive guidance. By sensing energy fields, you can often identify unexpressed needs, hidden emotions, or imbalances that others may not be aware of. However, heightened sensitivity can also be overwhelming, especially in crowded or chaotic environments where multiple energy fields converge. The multitude of overlapping vibrations can feel disorienting or draining, so it's pivotal to engage in grounding and protective practices to maintain equilibrium while effectively utilizing this gift. Sign 6. Inexplicable physical sensations. Chosen ones frequently experience physical sensations that seem to defy logical explanation, providing a deep connection between the body and the spiritual realm. These sensations may present as tingling in the hands or feet, warmth or glowing feelings in the chest, or buzzing vibrations in the forehead, particularly in the area linked to the third eye. These experiences often coincide with spiritually significant moments, whether during deep meditation, heartfelt prayer, or sudden moments of insight and clarity. Common interpretations of these sensations suggest they signal the activation of spiritual energy within the body, including the awakening of Kundalini energy, described as a coiled energy at the base of the spine that rises through the chakra centers. Similarly, the buzzing sensation in your forehead may signify the opening or activation of the third eye chakra, which presides over intuition, insight, and spiritual perception. These physical sensations serve as confirmations that you are aligned with higher spiritual frequencies. While they may be startling or unfamiliar initially, they generally indicate positive signals of spiritual growth and awakening. Embrace these sensations with curiosity and openness instead of fear. Grounding techniques such as deep breathing, mindfulness, or spending quality time in nature can assist you in processing and integrating these experiences. Over time, you may come to view them as invaluable tools, gently guiding you on your spiritual journey while strengthening your connection to the divine. These physical cues symbolize invitations to deepen your awareness and trust in the unfolding of your spiritual path. Sign 7. Frequent encounters with repeating numbers. Repeating numbers, often referred to as angel numbers, hold profound significance for chosen ones. Sequences like 111, 222, or 404 arise in unexpected yet meaningful contexts, serving as spiritual messages or guidance from the universe or higher realms. These are no mere coincidences. They are intentional signals designed to capture your attention and align you with your higher purpose. Each numerical sequence radiates its unique vibration and meaning. For example, 111 is often tied to new beginnings, manifestation, and alignment with your true desires, prompting you to focus on positive thoughts since your intentions are manifesting rapidly into reality. Conversely, 444 symbolizes stability, protection, and divine reassurance, frequently appearing during moments of doubt or when you need a reminder that you are not alone on your journey. These numbers tend to appear during pivotal moments in your life, further underscoring their importance. If you resonate with these signs, feel free to connect with Chosen One Sanctuary for more insights into your experiences. Each of these signs offers a path to understanding the extraordinary journey you are on as a Chosen One, guiding you toward a deeper connection with the universe and your spiritual self. During transformative times or moments when you're seeking clarity, you might begin to notice signs all around you. They could appear on a clock, a receipt, a license plate, or in seemingly random places, yet their arrival feels perfectly timed. This synchronicity serves as a gentle nudge, inviting you to tune in closely to your thoughts, emotions, and surroundings. There may be deeper meanings waiting to be uncovered. For chosen ones, these patterns transcend mere coincidence. They represent a silent dialogue between you and the spiritual realm, urging you to trust the journey ahead, seek deeper comprehension, and align yourself with the divine flow of life. By becoming attuned to these messages and reflecting on their significance, you can discover profound insights that guide you toward your highest potential. Sign 8 highlights a powerful connection to nature. Chosen ones often experience an unwavering bond with the natural world, a connection that runs deeper than mere admiration for its magnificence. Time spent in nature brings not only tranquility but also a deep sense of rejuvenation, as if the very energy of the earth nourishes your spirit. This connection may present itself in unexpected ways. Animals might seem unusually calm in your presence. Plants may flourish under your care, or you may intuitively grasp the rhythms and cycles of nature. This profound relationship often sparks feelings of awe and reverence for the intricate web of life, inspiring a dedication to safeguarding and nurturing the environment. Chosen ones frequently find themselves drawn to pursuits that honor and protect nature, whether through environmental advocacy, conservation work, or personal practices such as gardening, reforestation, or sustainable living. Even small actions, like recycling or planting trees, can feel imbued with significant spiritual meaning, as if each act contributes to a larger universal harmony. Beyond physical engagement, this connection to nature often informs spiritual practices. Meditating outdoors, walking barefoot on the earth, or simply sitting beneath a tree can deepen your sense of oneness with the world and elevate your spiritual awareness. You may find yourself sensitive to subtle energies in your environment, noticing the vitality of plants or sensing shifts in the weather before they arrive. For chosen ones, nature is not merely a backdrop. It is a teacher, a healer, and a wellspring of inspiration. This connection calls you to serve as a guardian of the earth, utilizing your unique gifts to protect its beauty and vitality. By embracing this bond, you position yourself within a greater purpose, serving as a bridge between humanity and the natural world. Sign 9 and beyond represents your unique journey. While these signs provide insight into experiences and qualities that often characterize chosen ones, it is crucial to remember that every individual's spiritual journey is unique. You may find a deep resonance with some signs while only faintly connecting with others, or perhaps encountering experiences not mentioned here. This diversity in spiritual awakening and purpose is not only natural, but beautiful, reflecting the myriad ways the universe manifests through individuals. It's essential to recognize that the presence or absence of particular signs does not lessen the validity of your spiritual journey. Some chosen ones may experience vivid dreams, synchronicities, or a strong link to nature early on, while others may discover these aspects gradually over time. The pathway of spiritual awakening is deeply personal, unfolding at its own pace and style, tailored to the lessons and growth that are uniquely yours. Take time to reflect on your experiences, those that resonate with these signs and those that feel distinctly different. What patterns or themes have emerged throughout your life? How have they influenced your perspective, inspired your actions, or drawn you closer to understanding your purpose? Trust that these moments, no matter how subtle or profound, are guiding you toward a deeper comprehension. Most importantly, trust that your path is unfolding precisely as it should. Spiritual growth is not a competition or checklist. It is a deeply personal journey of discovery, connection, and transformation. Embrace the signs while also tuning in to your intuition and inner wisdom. The universe communicates in myriad ways, and your unique journey epitomizes the limitless possibilities of spiritual evolution. Be patient, stay open, and trust in the divine timing of your life. Should these signs resonate with you, consider it a gentle but powerful call to embrace your unique gifts and explore the greater purpose that lies ahead. Awakening to your spiritual path can be exhilarating yet challenging, requiring courage, introspection, and patience. However, the rewards are immeasurable, offering a deeper understanding of yourself, a profound connection to the universe, and the chance to bring light and meaning to the world around you. Heed your intuition as your inner compass, guiding you through the uncertainties and milestones of your journey. Don't hesitate to seek guidance, whether from spiritual mentors, supportive communities, or trusted practices, as you navigate this path. Remember, your journey is uniquely yours, filled with lessons and experiences crafted specifically for you. And if you found value in this exploration, please consider liking, subscribing, and sharing to support more content like this from Chosen One Sanctuary. Until next time, may your path be illuminated with love and wisdom. Have you ever contemplated why your financial challenges seem relentless, as if you're destined to confront these struggles? What if I revealed that these hardships are not merely obstacles, but evidence that you're among the chosen? Yes, selected to transcend the illusions that trap most individuals in the rat race. Financial failure, as perceived by the world, is a facade masking your divine preparation for a higher purpose. Let's delve into why chosen ones often face the most formidable battles, and how these very trials lay the groundwork for your extraordinary destiny. Before we proceed, understand this. This is not just another video. It is a revelation. Everything you've sought, the answers to your struggles, your purpose, and your true potential is here. Watch, absorb, and prepare to view your challenges in life from an entirely new perspective. This is the moment of transformation. Your awakening begins now. Did you know that your spiritual gifts may be intricately linked to your financial difficulties? It may sound counterintuitive, even absurd, but there's a hidden connection that many overlook. Have you ever felt destined for something far grander, yet find yourself perpetually impeded by financial issues? That's no coincidence. The reality is that money is energy, and as a chosen one, you are especially sensitive to energy. This means your approach to money diverges significantly from that of others. While many chase wealth by conventional means, you are attuned to something far deeper, something infinitely more potent. However, this heightened sensitivity can complicate your navigation of the material world where money reigns supreme. Imagine possessing a superpower that enables you to perceive beyond the physical realm. Remarkable, right? Yet, it also implies that you are engaged in a different game, one whose rules do not conform to society's obsession with material success. Your financial obstacles are not punishments, they are preparations. You are undergoing refinement, strengthening your resolve and aligning with a destiny far grander than you can currently imagine. Picture this. You are in spiritual boot camp. While others enjoy comfort, you endure trials that test your very limits. Every unpaid bill and missed opportunity is part of your training, forging within you an unshakable faith, resilience, and the ability to trust in something greater than yourself. Consider legendary figures like Moses, who wandered the desert for 40 years, or Jesus, who had no place to rest his head. These journeys were not signs of failure, they were signs of divine preparation. Your financial struggles are doing the same for you, stripping away distractions to reveal your core strengths. Society gauges success by material possessions: a big house, expensive cars, and a hefty bank account. But what if your true treasure lies in your spiritual gifts? Empathy, intuition, and an extraordinary capacity to perceive the interconnectedness of all things. These qualities are not weaknesses, they are your superpowers. Reflect for a moment. Have you ever walked into a room and instantly sensed its energy? That's your spiritual sensitivity in action. Now, imagine channeling that same gift into your financial context. Your struggles are not failures, but indicators of operating on a different frequency, one capable of attracting abundance far exceeding mere monetary gain. History is replete with spiritually affluent individuals who have transformed the world without fixating on material wealth. Figures like Jesus, Buddha, and Socrates led lives marked by wisdom, insight, and a profound impact on humanity rather than material possessions. Financial challenges may often loom like an unshakable curse, passed down through generations. They can overshadow families like an invisible chain, binding dreams and diminishing hope. The burden of these difficulties can feel scarce, tricking you into believing your struggle is just another chapter in an unending saga. Yet, here lies the truth. You're not merely enduring hardship, you're dismantling generational chains. Science provides a thought-provoking perspective on this reality. Research in epigenetics shows that trauma, including financial hardship, not only affects our mindset, it can also alter our DNA, ripple through generations, carefully molding the lives of our children and grandchildren. But here's the wonderful truth. Just as negative patterns can be inherited, so too can positive ones. Every small step you take toward healing and transformation sends waves of hope through your family lineage. This is where your spiritual gifts come into play. These unique talents, insights, and divine guidance are your tools for change. They possess the power to rewrite the financial story that has kept your family in chains. When you choose faith over fear, discipline over despair, and action over inaction, you're not just striving for your own financial freedom. You are laying down a foundation of abundance for the generations that will follow. Each sacrifice you make, every prayer you offer, and every lesson you learn plants seeds of hope. Your journey extends beyond merely navigating today's obstacles. It's about shifting the course of your family's legacy. Remember, God equips us not only to endure, but also to transform. Through His strength, you stand as the chain breaker, the legacy builder, the architect of a brighter tomorrow. As you forge ahead, recognize that you are reprogramming your family's financial DNA and paving the way for generational blessings. Your sensitivity, which might sometimes make you feel out of place in the fiercely competitive world of business, is, in truth, your greatest asset. While many pursue success through sheer force or rigid logic, your ability to deeply feel, intuit, and connect with those around you sets you apart. This gift allows you to perceive patterns others overlook, discover opportunities hiding in plain sight, and build relationships grounded in trust and authentic connection. In a landscape often ruled by superficial exchanges, your sensitivity offers depth, authenticity, and transformation. Consider this. Some of the most remarkable innovators and business leaders of our age honor their inner sensitivity and spiritual awareness as cornerstones of their success. Take Steve Jobs, for instance. The visionary behind Apple often spoke of how his spiritual practices, such as meditation and mindfulness, were vital to his creative process. These practices enabled him to see far beyond the surface, envisioning products that would change the tech industry, all while leading with an extraordinary sense of timing and intuition. Similarly, Henry Ford, the trailblazer of modern industry, attributed much of his wealth and accomplishments to aligning with universal principles. Ford's understanding of flow, perseverance, and a greater purpose allowed him to transform not just his own life, but also the lives of countless others through his innovations. These weren't just business strategies, they were spiritual truths in action, directing their decisions and shaping their legacies. Your sensitivity acts as the key to unlocking this transformative power in your life. When you honor your intuition and align with your spiritual gifts, you tap into a profound source of creativity, insight, and resilience. You bring something invaluable to the table, the ability to generate not just profit, but true purpose. Trust that your sensitivity isn't a liability. It's the very foundation of your strength, vision, and success. In every great story, the hero confronts trials that challenge their strength, faith, and resolve. These challenges are never simple, yet they are imperative. Think of Frodo in The Lord of the Rings, burdened with the monumental task of destroying the One Ring, or Harry Potter facing unfathomable darkness. Their paths were fraught with fear, pain, and doubt, but these trials sculpted them into heroes. The same can be said for biblical figures like Joseph, who endured betrayal, slavery, and hardship before rising to power in Egypt. These struggles were not mere obstacles, they were steps toward destiny. Your financial difficulties reflect a similar resilience. Although they may feel insurmountable, they serve as the fire that refines your spirit, preparing you for something far beyond what you can envision. Each challenge you face is not a mark of failure, but a lesson in strength, resilience, and faith. In these trying moments, your character is forged, your purpose clarified, and your faith deepened. God often allows trials not to break us, but to build us. Just as gold must endure fire to be purified, your trials are shaping you into someone capable of achieving abundance and managing it wisely. You are being prepared for a higher calling, one that can inspire and uplift others, leaving behind a legacy of hope and transformation. Remember that the heroes of every epic tale do not merely withstand hardship. They emerge stronger, more empathetic, and ready to make a difference. Your journey mirrors this narrative. Every challenge you conquer is an opportunity to gain strength and wisdom, equipping you not only to embrace abundance, but to wield it responsibly, impacting the world around you. Trust the process. You are being groomed for greatness. Quantum physics unveils an extraordinary truth. Everything is energy, including your thoughts, emotions, and even your finances. This revolutionary insight alters how we perceive our financial reality. It indicates that your mindset is not merely a passive reaction to your circumstances. It is a dynamic, potent force shaping those very circumstances. Your thoughts carry energy, and that energy sets the stage for what you attract into your life. When you focus on lack, on what you don't possess or what is absent, this energy cultivates a scarcity mindset, with the universe reflecting that back to you. However, when you change your mindset to abundance, believing in possibilities and trusting in provision, everything shifts. This is not just optimistic thinking. It's scientific truth in motion. Practices like meditation, visualization, and affirmations are not mere feel-good activities. They are powerful mechanisms that rewire your brain and recalibrate your energy to align with abundance. This reality is in harmony with God's Word. Jesus declared, "I have come that they may have life and have it to the full." Fullness encompasses not only spiritual richness, but also extends to every facet of life, including your financial well-being. The struggles you face regarding money are not punishments. They are divine invitations to embrace a fuller life. These challenges are opportunities to trust God, refocus your perspective, and partner with the principles of abundance He has woven into creation. You are not confined by your current circumstances. Through faith, intentional focus, and divine alignment, you can begin to transform your financial reality. Just as Jesus multiplied the loaves and fishes, He can multiply the resources in your life when you bring them to Him with trust and expectation. Your journey toward abundance starts in your mind, where every thought is energy, and every energy is an invitation for God to work miracles. The universe communicates with you constantly, whispering guidance and encouragement in the form of signs, synchronicities, and gentle nudges. These divine messages often manifest as seemingly magical coincidences, like repeating numbers such as 1111 or 9999, chance meetings with inspiring people, or unexpected diversions that lead to greater possibilities. Have you ever encountered a coincidence so remarkable it seemed impossible to ignore? These instances are not arbitrary. They form a divine dialogue between you and the Creator, subtly guiding you toward the abundance that awaits. When you learn to attune yourself to these signs, they become akin to a treasure map, directing you step by step toward the life you are meant to live. Repeating numbers may serve as reminders to stay aligned with your aspirations, while closed doors may present themselves not as setbacks, but as redirections towards something greater than you could devise. Frustrations over missed opportunities may actually protect you from paths that are not aligned with your true purpose. The key is to trust these signs and take inspired action. Do not dismiss them as mere happenstance. Each sign carries a message, an encouragement to persevere, a prompt to veer in a new direction, or a validation that you are moving along the correct path. The more you respond to these divine messages, the clearer and more frequent they will become. Remember, God and the universe desire for you to thrive. Every closed door, delay, and unexpected turn is intentional, designed with purpose. As you recognize and respond to these signs, you align yourself with divine timing, unlocking the flow of abundance. Your spiritual sensitivity is not only a potent gift, but also a powerful advantage in creating wealth. It transcends emotional connection or intuitive insights. It's the ultimate edge in manifesting prosperity. By engaging with your sensitivity, you can harness the energy of abundance and bring it forth as tangible wealth. When you align your actions with your higher purpose, you enter a state of prosperity that feels effortless, like rivers finding their way to the ocean. To initiate this transformation, begin with visualization. Close your eyes and envision yourself enveloped in abundance. Not merely monetary, but opportunities, support, and fulfillment. Experience the joy and gratitude of already possessing everything you need. Believe it deeply and act as if it's already yours. This is not just idle dreaming, it's a profound act of faith that shifts your energy, harmonizing it with the frequency of abundance. When your thoughts, emotions, and actions resonate with abundance, the universe responds accordingly. Gratitude is another vital tool. Even in times of financial struggle, find ways to express thankfulness. Through Chosen One Sanctuary, let's explore how we can align our journey with these principles. Each step you take in faith empowers not just yourself, but your family and future generations. Join us in this sacred community, where together we can cultivate a legacy of abundance and transformation. Trust the process, embrace your sensitivity, and let the signs guide you toward a life filled with prosperity and purpose. There's always something to be grateful for: a hearty meal, a compassionate gesture, or simply the gift of life that empowers you to bring forth change. Gratitude has the incredible ability to shift your perspective, transforming your energy from feelings of scarcity to a sense of sufficiency. It's like unlocking a door, inviting a flood of blessings into your life while creating space for everything you truly desire. Remember, spiritual sensitivity allows you to recognize opportunities and align with divine timing in ways that may elude others. When you meld this sensitivity with visualization, gratitude, and intentional action, you forge a powerful formula for abundance. You aren't merely in pursuit of wealth, you're harmoniously attracting it, effortless and true, by flowing with the greater rhythms of life. Embrace your sensitivity, cultivate your faith, and watch as doors to prosperity swing wide open. True prosperity transcends money. It's about alignment. It's about the seamless balance that occurs when your spiritual gifts, your mindset, and your material actions are in harmony. This is where abundance flows effortlessly, not from relentless struggle, but as a natural byproduct of living with intention and faith. Lasting wealth, both spiritual and financial, emerges from this balance, creating a life that deeply satisfies on every conceivable level. Your financial hurdles may feel daunting, but they aren't a mark of failure. Rather, they're evidence that you're embarking on a hero's journey, a sacred path that is molding you into someone truly exceptional. Much like every legendary hero, you're navigating trials that challenge your strength, refine your character, and impart vital lessons for the next chapter in your saga. These challenges aren't impediments to your success. They're stepping stones on the path to the abundance you are destined to receive. To immerse yourself in this divine flow of prosperity, start by aligning your spiritual gifts with your everyday actions. What unique talents and passions has the Creator bestowed upon you? How can you leverage them to serve others and generate value? When your actions are rooted in purpose, the work feels lighter, opportunities come into focus, and abundance seems to follow naturally. Simultaneously, nurture a mindset that trusts in the meaningfulness of your struggles. Gratitude and faith can transform your energy, drawing in solutions and blessings that may otherwise go unnoticed amidst despair. Never forget that each setback is simply a setup for a more significant comeback. True prosperity isn't about merely accumulating wealth. It's about forging a life where financial freedom and spiritual fulfillment coexist seamlessly. Trust the process. Align your gifts with purpose-driven action, and recognize that the challenges you face today are building blocks for a legacy that will uplift and inspire generations to come. Your journey has brought you to this pivotal moment of awakening. Take a deep breath and allow this truth to resonate within you. You are not cursed, but chosen. Every challenge, heartbreak, and setback you have encountered has been sculpting you for something extraordinary. These trials were never intended to break you, but to empower you to hold unimaginable abundance. Even when lost, you were traversing a path of purpose. Now is the time to embrace your spiritual gifts as the powerful instruments they truly are. Gifts like your intuition, compassion, creativity, and resilience are your keys to unlocking a future overflowing with prosperity and fulfillment. When you align your actions with your higher calling, you step into a divine flow where abundance is not only possible, it becomes inevitable. The universe has no intention for you to merely survive. It wishes for you to thrive, to rise above limitations, and to embrace the full richness of life awaiting you. Your awakening starts now. This is your moment to claim your power, assert your abundance, and transform your reality. The journey ahead may seem overwhelming, but remember, you are not alone. As a community, we are walking this path of growth, faith, and transformation together. If this message resonates with you, join us at Chosen One Sanctuary by sharing your thoughts, challenges, and victories in the comments. We would love to hear your story, and don't forget to connect with Chosen One Sanctuary for more inspirational content to aid you on your quest for abundance. Thank you for being here, for choosing growth, and for nurturing the belief in the extraordinary future God has planned for you. Remember, the best is yet to come. Pause for a moment and let this sink in. December 2024 is not just another month on the calendar, it's a divine appointment. Scientists tell us that avalanches often initiate with subtle shifts, small tremors that release overwhelming energy. Sound familiar? That's exactly what's about to unfold in your life. You've sensed it, haven't you? The tension in the air, the stillness before a deluge, the instinct that something monumental is on the verge of happening. But here's the spoiler. This isn't a catastrophic storm. It's a cascade of blessings so grand that you'll need a spiritual umbrella to catch it all. If you're questioning why now and why me, let me assure you, the universe has been diligently orchestrating this moment. It's as though all of existence has been waiting for you to truly believe in yourself. The avalanche is approaching, ready or not. Your life is poised for transformation. Every preparation, every struggle, every moment of doubt, and every silent battle you faced has been for a purpose. So, brace yourself, chosen ones. December is on the brink of showering miracles upon you, and you occupy the front row of this celestial spectacle. Reflect on those darkest nights in your life, the hours spent awake, the betrayals felt, the rejections endured. These experiences weren't random. Life was not attempting to break you, but to forge you into something remarkable. Each painful moment acted as a tool, chiseling you into someone extraordinary because extraordinary blessings demand extraordinary people. The universe did not subject you to trials as a form of punishment. It was preparing you. The blessings that lie ahead are not merely rewards, they are responses to your resilience during times when the world felt like it was against you. They will reflect your faith over fear in those moments where giving up seemed the simpler option. Every tear shed in silence, every brave choice made in the dark, none of it was in vain. Those were seeds planted in fertile soil, now ready to blossom. Your struggles weren't marked just by external challenges. They transformed your inner landscape, reshaping your mindset, fortifying your resilience and nurturing your patience. What you're about to receive isn't solely for your happiness. It's a cosmic confirmation that everything you've endured has been worthwhile. This avalanche of blessings isn't mere karma. It's divine correction. A message from the universe that says you've passed the test, and now it's your time to shine. Your energy has shifted profoundly, and whether you have realized it yet or not, you've become magnetic. This extraordinary transformation didn't happen in an instant. It's the result of countless intentional choices, choosing to preserve your peace amidst chaos, releasing burdensome negativity, and realigning your focus on what truly matters. Each decision, each moment of introspection has elevated your vibration, creating a force powerful enough to attract blessings into your life with unstoppable energy. The concept is simple yet profound. Energy attracts energy. The inner work you've committed to, healing wounds, nurturing faith, building resilience, has begun to manifest outwardly. For months, perhaps years, you've labored in silence, wholly investing yourself in personal growth without accolades, recognition, or even visible rewards. It may have felt like nothing was changing, yet beneath the surface, everything was metamorphosing. And now that change has culminated. You've so deeply aligned yourself with abundance that the universe can do nothing but respond. Blessings aren't random incidents. They gravitate towards alignment. The beauty in this journey lies in how you've relinquished pursuits that were not meant for you, crafting a space now filled with what was always destined to be a part of your life. This space is being populated by divine opportunities, meaningful connections, and breakthroughs that will alter your life's course. December 2024 represents more than a simple passage of time. It embodies the culmination of your alignment, your patience, and your perseverance. This is your moment, and the blessings headed your way are simply the beginning. Every quiet battle you've endured has laid the groundwork for a triumph so profound it will resonate beyond your wildest ambitions. Those nights spent weeping without being seen, sacrifices rendered unappreciated, and the weight of unseen pain are all integral to your narrative. They were not insignificant. The struggles were unnecessary, outdated elements, and now, with your development, there's a need for renewal, an emergence beyond the limitations that previously defined you. While the world may have overlooked your challenges, the victories that await you will be impossible to ignore. This isn't about retribution or proving doubters wrong. It's about divine justice. The universe has been vigilant, witnessing every effort, every ounce of faith you summoned when facing insurmountable odds. Now, it's turning your difficulties into triumphs. The blessings making their way to you are not only personal, they stand as living testimonies to the transformative potential of perseverance and faith. Too long, your trials went unnoticed, but the time has arrived for your ascent to take the spotlight. Those who doubted you, who overlooked your struggles, will soon witness the magnitude of your achievements. Not because you sought their approval, but because the brilliance of your path is destined to leave them in awe. The silent battles have ceased, signaling the dawn of your true power. The time of resounding victories has come. This is your season, not just to flourish, but to ignite inspiration around you, demonstrating what it truly means to endure. Show the world how to rise stronger, brighter, and more vibrant than ever before. The days of concealing your inner strength are obsolete. The universe is ready to witness just how much resilience, faith, and divine timing can achieve. This cascade of blessings is not intended to be gentle or soft-spoken. It must be bold, overwhelming, and undeniably striking. The effect of your journey will resonate so deeply that those who ever doubted, who whispered behind your back, and who underestimated your gifts will find themselves speechless, watching the extraordinary events of your life unfold. What is about to take shape in your life defies a simple explanation, and that's intentional. It's a divine manifestation of what occurs when preparation, resilience, and divine favor converge. For too long, your stillness was mistaken for weakness, your humility misread as a lack of ambition, and your patience assumed to be inactivity. What others could not see was the strong foundation you quietly built in secret. Brick by brick, you fortified your faith, nurtured your dreams, and cultivated a strength that flourishes in hidden spaces. Now, the blessings that have been steadily accumulating are ready to descend upon you in a breathtaking rush. This is not about proving anyone wrong or boasting of your success. It's about reclaiming the story that others attempted to write for you. The very traits they believed disqualified you, your quiet determination, ability to rise above chaos, and steadfast trust in divine timing, are the characteristics that distinguish you. Your ascent is not merely a personal triumph, it is a lesson, a testimony, and a declaration. It serves as proof that doubting a chosen soul is always a losing battle. The avalanche of blessings that will lift you higher will also reveal truths to those observing your journey. Greatness is often forged in silence, and when it eventually surfaces, it becomes impossible to overlook. Many chase after wealth or inner peace, believing they cannot coexist. Few achieve both. But dear chosen one, December 2024 will mark a turning point. A rare and remarkable alignment where financial prosperity meets spiritual depth. You have spent years building a foundation that is so firm and purpose-driven. It is now ready to support the vast abundance flowing your way. This season is not merely about material gain. It encompasses full-bodied abundance. Wealth without purpose feels empty, a fleeting reward that disappears quickly. Conversely, spirituality without stability may lead to isolation and longing for security. However, you have mastered both realms. You have done the inner work, honored the journey, and remained loyal to your higher calling. Now, you are entering a phase where peace and prosperity flow seamlessly together. The financial success arriving will feel different. It won't burden you with anxiety or the emptiness typically associated with chasing after wealth. Instead, it will resonate deeply with your inner peace, guided by divine timing and overflowing with profound purpose. It will not be a reward for striving. It will emerge naturally as a byproduct of your alignment with your true self. Your life will soon serve as undeniable proof that authentic abundance is not about sacrificing one for the other, but rather harmonizing both. As you thrive, you will inspire those around you to redefine abundance. They will observe in you that wealth and peace are not adversaries. Instead, they complement one another. By your example, others will learn that authentic prosperity encompasses both a fulfilled soul and a prosperous bank account, exuding balance and satisfaction. The solitude you endured was not in vain, although it may have seemed like a punishment. In truth, it was preparation for the incredible journey ahead. Your isolation was the universe's way of dissolving ties that no longer served you, eliminating everyone and everything misaligned with your purpose. It was not meant to harm you, but to cleanse and create space for something far greater than you had dared to dream. In those quiet hours when the silence felt oppressive, and days stretched long and uneventful, you confronted yourself. You faced the shadows of your deepest fears, unearthed hidden strengths, and excavated the essence of your true identity. Free from distractions, clarity emerged. Toxic relationships vanished, false support dissolved, and draining circumstances lost their grip. What once felt like abandonment was, in reality, divine intervention shielding you from draining your energy on what was never part of your future. Now, the space carved out by isolation is rapidly being filled with divine connections, opportunities aligned with your journey, and blessings perfectly tailored for you. The void that once frightened you is transforming into fertile soil for everything you have awaited. This period of isolation was not just preparation, it was protection. It safeguarded you while the universe orchestrated the ideal moment for your breakthrough. As December unfolds, you will come to understand that every solitary moment was worth the wait. The loneliness that seemed to weaken you was actually meant to elevate you. Soon, as blessings flow in abundance, you will discover that what once felt like a daunting path was indeed the foundation for the most fulfilling chapter of your life. What is about to transpire in your life is beyond anyone's predictions, even your own. The transformation will be so extraordinary that it will leave observers in awe. They will wonder and speculate, trying to unravel the thread of your journey and how everything came to fruition. Some may presume you found shortcuts, experienced lucky breaks, or received outside assistance. Yet the truth is both simple and profound. This is the magic of divine timing, a plan so precise that no human actions could have realized it. Every delay you faced, every door that closed, every season spent waiting, these were all intentional. The universe has never denied you. It has meticulously prepared you, awaiting the exact moment for every element to come together beautifully. That moment is now. The blessings headed your way will arrive with remarkable speed, and a flourish so pronounced they will feel nothing short of miraculous. Opportunities will spring forth effortlessly. Breakthroughs will manifest, and abundance will rush into your life in unexpected and delightful ways. Others may doubt or envy your success, but it won't matter. This isn't about proving anything to anyone. It's about fully embracing what has always been destined for you. The timing is not merely perfect, it's divinely protected. No challenge, no setback, nor any external force can obstruct what is on its way. The groundwork has been established, the pieces have been aligned, and the universe has declared that it is your time. What you are about to receive will not only be undeniable, but unstoppable. This is your season, and the blessings poised to enter your life will send a clear message to everyone watching. When divine timing aligns, miracles unfold. The doubts you have carried, the quiet whispers of insecurity, the relentless fear of inadequacy, and those moments of uncertainty regarding your path are about to be gently muted. The blessings on their way will provide irrefutable proof that every struggle, every sacrifice, and every leap of faith taken was worth it. What's coming is not merely a reward, it is divine validation of your arduous efforts, your resilience, and your steadfast belief in something greater. Every tough choice made, even when it felt like the world was against you, will soon find affirmation. The sleepless nights, the unseen sacrifices, and the faith you held on to when surrendering seemed easier. All of this will soon crystallize into clarity. The success flowing into your life will not only uplift your circumstances, it will transform how you see yourself. It will silence your inner critic and solidify your confidence in your mission. By the season's end, doubts that once loomed large will seem almost comical. You will reflect back and realize they were transient shadows, unable to withstand the brilliance of the blessings now streaming into your life. For those who wronged you, the avalanche of blessings that is coming will act as a spiritual awakening. This isn't about vengeance or proving a point, it's about restoring divine balance. The universe has always been privy to every slight, every betrayal, and every moment when you were underestimated. What is about to unfold in your life will stand as irrefutable proof that you have always been supported, that the cosmos was quietly maneuvering to transform every setback into a setup for your rise. The blessings on their way will speak volumes. They will unmistakably show that no one can undermine those whom the divine has favored without facing the natural repercussions of their actions. This is not about gloating or wishing ill upon anyone. It is about demonstrating to the world that integrity, resilience, and faith eventually prosper. Those who doubted or worked against you will find humility in witnessing your ascent. It will serve as a lesson in divine protection and timing. A reminder that when the universe selects someone to be uplifted, no amount of opposition can impede progress. Your blessings will transcend personal gain. They will illuminate the path for others, acting as a testament to the miracles that unfold when faith, resilience, and perseverance unite. The abundance entering your life will be a demonstration that serves to inspire those who are struggling, proving that miracles are indeed real and that trust in divine timing always leads to fulfillment. Prepare yourself, chosen one. Your season of undeniable blessings is on the horizon. As you embrace this journey, we invite you to join the conversation at Chosen One Sanctuary. Share your experiences, thoughts, and reflections as we walk this profound path together. The journey you've embarked upon is one that's rich with both hardships and victories. It serves as a testament to how aligning with your true purpose brings forth unimaginable breakthroughs. As you rise, countless others will find a reflection of their own potential in you. Your narrative will resonate deeply with those who are teetering on the brink of giving up, serving as a beacon of hope that assures them hope is never misled, not even in the darkest hours. Every step you took in faith, every instance where you chose to persevere, will now inspire others to believe in their ability to conquer their own challenges and enter a realm of abundance. You stand as living proof of what transpires when one refuses to surrender, even in the face of seemingly insurmountable odds. Your blessings will act as a guiding light, encouraging others to rediscover their unique strengths, purposes, and faith in a higher power. This moment in your life is not merely about receiving. It's about uplifting, inspiring, and leading others towards their own transformations. The magnitude of what is manifesting in your life might feel immense, perhaps even surreal. But understand this: every blessing that arrives is rightfully yours, and you have earned it. These gifts are not random occurrences or strokes of good fortune. They are the culmination of every challenge you have faced, every tear you've shed, and every moment you chose to push forward when quitting would have been easier. Let go of any guilt or hesitation surrounding the flood of blessings heading your way. This isn't a fluke of luck, but the result of your diligent work, unwavering faith, and alignment with divine timing. You have spent years preparing for this pivotal moment, whether you were conscious of it or not. The sacrifices you've made, the patience you've shown, and the inner growth you've cultivated have all laid the groundwork for this abundance now flowing into your life. As the universe rewards you with blessings beyond your imagination, don't instinctively shrink back or question your worthiness. Embrace these gifts wholeheartedly, with both gratitude and joy. This season of overflow is not a mere gift, but a divine affirmation of who you are and all you have become. The challenges faced in December served a meaningful purpose. They were the rain nurturing the soil of your life, preparing it for the avalanche of blessings that is about to cascade in. Though those struggles may have felt heavy, burdensome, or even endless, they each served a divine purpose. That rain softened the hard earth, washing away doubts, fears, and resistances that could have obstructed the path of abundance heading your way. Without this process, your blessings wouldn't have the momentum they now possess. Rain often feels disruptive, but it is indeed a vital element for growth and renewal. Each moment of discomfort, each hurdle, and each tear shed in December were instrumental in loosening what needed to be released, clearing the space for what is on the brink of flowing into your life. These struggles were never meant to drown you. Their purpose was to prepare you. Now that the rains have passed, the foundation has been laid, and the pathway is bright and clear. The avalanche of blessings will arrive with overwhelming force, abundance, and precision, allowing you to truly comprehend how vital that rain was. It wasn't a delay, it was a cleansing, a nurturing, ensuring that when blessings come, they pour out in ways that surpass your wildest dreams. December 2024 is your moment. The universe has meticulously aligned everything for this overflow season. The trials, the rains, the moments of solitude. Each was preparation for the miraculous unfoldment ahead. This isn't merely about receiving blessings. It's a divine confirmation of your true purpose. Step into this reality with confidence and anticipation. The avalanche draws near, bringing with it everything you've envisioned and so much more. If you are ready to witness this extraordinary transformation, join the Chosen One Sanctuary community, and let's ascend together, stepping into our destinies as one unified family. Now, many people hesitate to confront their beliefs about the concept of God. We've been conditioned to accept that questioning these beliefs is dangerous or even blasphemous. But the true peril lies in the absence of inquiry. The real danger is in unconditionally embracing a version of spirituality that keeps you confined in fear, separated from your vast inner potential. However, if you examine the most successful individuals, the top 1% who wield influence, power, and wealth seemingly beyond this realm, you'll notice something pivotal. They possess a profound understanding. God is not merely an external entity we worship. God is the very force through which we create, manifest, and shape our realities. While many perceive spirituality as submission, hoping and waiting for divine intervention, the elite understand that God is not for waiting. God is for doing. The reality is that the power of God lies in consciousness itself. When you fully grasp this truth, your life will change irrevocably. Let's peel back the layers of illusion for a moment and face the truth. The true essence of God isn't a distant being in the sky or a deity restrained by religious conventions. God is the energy that courses through you, through me, and through every living entity. This divine essence doesn't simply observe creation, it embodies creation itself. It's the driving force that animates your being, fuels your heartbeat, powers your thoughts, and manifests your deepest desires. Those who belong to the top 1% understand this fundamental truth. They do not spend their lives praying to a distant God, passively awaiting miracles. Instead, they become the architects of miracles by aligning their thoughts, emotions, and actions with intention and clarity. They harness the very essence of the universe. They comprehend the secret. The universe responds not to what you merely desire, but to who you are becoming. Consider this: every significant achievement, every transformative decision, and every realized dream begins with this alignment. These individuals understand that God isn't something distant from them. God is the very energy they channel through their beliefs, choices, and actions, shaping their reality in ways most only dare to dream. So, I ask you a profound question. When was the last time you truly examined your beliefs about God? Not through the lens of Scripture, a preacher, or religious doctrine, but through the depths of your own consciousness. Have you allowed yourself to question who or what God truly is for you? The moment you do, you'll start to uncover the immense creative power that has always resided within you, a power waiting to be awakened and released. The problem lies in how most people have been conditioned to perceive God as something separate from themselves. They see the divine as an external power that dictates their fate, a force they must plead with for assistance. This belief fosters a mindset of lack, leaving them feeling helpless and trapped, always waiting for answers, blessings, and change. Such thinking keeps them small and disconnected from the boundless potential within. In contrast, the elite, the individuals who seem capable of achieving the impossible, shaping their lives with intention, hold an entirely different perspective. They do not view God as remote or unattainable. They recognize the divine as the energy flowing through them. They appreciate that this creator force isn't something to beg for help, but a reality to be embodied. These trailblazers do not merely believe in God, they become the manifestation of God. That is the distinction. When you embody the divine, you stop waiting for miracles to happen and start creating them. The elite realize that by aligning their thoughts, emotions, and actions with this powerful energy, they are able to manifest their desires and sculpt their own realities. Understand that God is not an entity separate from you. It is the very life force within the consciousness that fuels every decision, creation, and outcome. The divine essence is about connection, not separation. It's about recognizing that the power you seek is already inside you, waiting to be awakened. When you transition your mindset from one of waiting to one of action, you step into your role as a co-creator with the universe. In doing so, the limitations you once believed in begin to dissipate and fade away. You may have heard the phrase, "thoughts become things," but do you grasp its full power? For many, this concept is often reduced to motivational jargon. Yet, for the top 1%, it is a fundamental law of existence. Each thought sends ripples through the universe, similar to tossing a stone into a pond. The ripples extend outward, crafting your reality in ways you may not see immediately. The elite know this process happens in real time. The instant you think, your reality begins to shift. However, here lies the challenge for many. Their thoughts often lack focus and consistency. They may contemplate abundance, yet simultaneously harbor fears of unworthiness. They may desire success, but believe it forever eludes them. Such conflicting messages cancel each other out, trapping them in a loop of stagnation. In contrast, the elite think critically and intentionally. They understand that every thought acts as a command to the universe, and they think with laser-sharp clarity. Mastering one's mind equates to mastering one's reality. Additionally, the top 1% are aware that thoughts alone cannot create the reality they desire. While thoughts set intentions, emotions provide the fuel. If your thoughts dwell on abundance, yet your feelings are rooted in fear or doubt, then the universe doesn't respond to your thoughts. It responds to your emotional truth. This explains why so many people face challenges in bringing their desires to fruition. They may think positive affirmations and visualize their success, but if their emotions are misaligned, their energy remains fragmented, akin to trying to navigate a ship while the wind pushes against them. The result is a cycle of frustration and stagnation. However, the elite deeply understand these principles. They don't simply entertain successful thoughts, they embody success emotionally. When you engage with this understanding, you open the doors to manifesting the extraordinary life you envision. Recognize that transformation awaits and the time for abundance is now. Join us at Chosen One Sanctuary, and let's embark on this incredible journey together, embracing the empowerment and abundance that lies ahead. Your destiny awaits. Let's rise and shine in unison. The chosen ones understand that to achieve success, they must cultivate and embody the emotions of wealth, power, confidence, and joy. They inhabit a mindset where they feel as though they already possess what they desire, and this feeling creates a resonance with the reality they seek to attract. When their thoughts and emotions align, they ignite a magnetic force that draws their desires effortlessly towards them. This alignment is the essence of effortless manifestation. Thought without emotion is feeble. Yet when emotion is infused, intentions become fueled with energy. The universe detects this energetic alignment and reflects it back to the individual. It's not about wearing a mask or forcing feelings. It's about genuinely stepping into the emotional state of already being the person who has accomplished their dreams. When you master this practice, rather than chasing your aspirations, they begin to chase you. You transform into a magnet for abundance, and your life begins to mirror the harmony between your thoughts, emotions, and deepest intentions. This is the power of alignment. Take a moment to pause and examine your emotions. Are they truly in sync with the reality you wish to create? Do they embody the energy of abundance, joy, and fulfillment, or are they mired in fear, doubt, and limitation? The truth is, your emotions serve as powerful indicators of your vibrational state, directly influencing what you draw into your life. If your emotions are not aligned with your desires, it's time for a shift. This transformation requires more than just positive thinking. It involves training yourself to feel as though your dreams are already a part of your reality. Envision the life you want to lead. How would it feel to awaken each day in that reality? Would you feel grateful, confident, empowered, or joyful? Those are the very emotions you must embody now, even before your desires manifest in tangible form. By intentionally cultivating these feelings, you communicate to the universe that you are ready to receive. This process does not entail fabrication. It's about stepping into the emotional frequency of the life you're creating. When your thoughts and emotions exist in harmony, you unlock a magnetic energy that draws your desires to you naturally and effortlessly. Here's a surprising twist. The more you feel the need for something, the further you push it away. Neediness and desperation stem from a position of lack, and lack can only generate more of itself. When you focus on what you desperately need, you emit an energetic signal that reinforces the experience of not having it, which the universe echoes back to you. The top 1% understand this profound truth and have mastered the art of detachment. They operate from a state of clear intention, aligning their thoughts and emotions with their desires, while letting go of the outcome. They do not obsess over results because they possess faith that the universe is continually working in their favor. Detachment doesn't signify indifference. Rather, it embodies trust so deep that they feel no compulsion to control every single detail. This is where true power resides. By relinquishing the need to force outcomes, you open yourself up to receive in ways that often surpass your expectations. Detachment transforms your energy from fear and doubt into faith and certainty, which creates a much more magnetic state. Visualize it as planting a seed. You prepare the soil, plant the seed and nourish it, but then step back to trust the natural growth process. You wouldn't keep digging up the soil to check if growth is occurring, would you? The same principle applies to manifesting your desires. Set your intentions, align your emotions, and trust the unfolding process. When you embody the beautiful balance of clarity and surrender, you access a flow of creation that is both effortless and profound. Most individuals spend their lives engulfed in a relentless quest for happiness, success, love, purpose, and even God. They pursue these elements as if they're distant treasures hidden away somewhere outside themselves. Yet, despite their relentless striving, true fulfillment remains elusive. The reason is straightforward. Seeking is rooted in the belief that what you desire is absent. Operating from this limiting belief only reinforces a sense of lack. Conversely, the top 1% have transcended the mindset of seeking, shifting into a state of knowing. They grasp a profound truth. Everything they yearn for is already within them. They don't chase after happiness, success, or love. They inherently embody those qualities. This transformation from seeking to knowing radically changes everything. When you understand that abundance is your natural state, you attract it effortlessly. Recognizing that love flows from within relieves the urge to chase it. Instead, you embody it. And when you realize that power isn't external, you come to acknowledge it as the energy pulsing within you. This mindset of knowing doesn't convey arrogance. Rather, it reflects alignment and understanding that you and the universe are intricately connected. The same creative force that birthed the stars has also crafted you, and it dwells within you. When you align with this awareness, you cease the chase and begin the act of creation. You become an attractive force for all that you desire, since you no longer operate from a position of lack, but from a deep and unshakable connection to the abundance and love that already exists within you. The secret that the elite have grasped is simple. Fulfillment does not arise from seeking outside oneself, but from awakening to the truth that it is already within. Once you internalize this, life transforms from a pursuit into a celebration of all that you are. Your beliefs lay the groundwork for your reality. They serve as the blueprint that the universe employs to structure your life. Every thought you harbor and every belief you nurture acts as communication to the world surrounding you. Should you believe you are unworthy of success, you unconsciously create circumstances that reinforce that belief. However, should you believe you are unstoppable, you manifest opportunities, resources, and results that correspond with that certainty. The truth remains: what you believe at your core defines your lived experience. The top 1% understand this at a profound level. They don't merely adopt empowering beliefs. They ensure that their beliefs are entirely aligned at both the conscious and subconscious levels. They actively identify and dismantle limiting beliefs that keep them stagnant, replacing them with those that propel their vision forward. They recognize that beliefs are not just passive thoughts. They are energetic patterns influencing every action, decision, and outcome. This alignment distinguishes them from the rest. So, how do you transform your beliefs? Start by paying attention to the narratives you tell yourself every day. Your mind runs internal dialogues that often fly under the radar. Are these stories supportive or limiting? Are they suggesting that success is out of reach? Or are they affirming your capability to achieve anything you set your mind to? Acknowledge the beliefs that hinder your progress, and employ proven methods to reprogram your mind. Techniques such as visualization, meditation, and affirmations can help embed new empowering beliefs. Visualization allows you to see and feel your desired reality as though it's already yours. Meditation quiets the distractions, providing a pathway to connect with your higher self. Affirmations consistently reinforce positive beliefs, rewiring your subconscious mind. True transformation occurs when you don't just think empowering thoughts, you live them. Act as if you are already the person who has attained your objectives. Speak, behave, and decide from this elevated state of mind. When your beliefs align with the reality you seek, you unlock a power capable of reshaping your existence. The elite understand a truth that many overlook. Success is not contingent upon fleeting bursts of inspiration or motivation. It's about the commitment to show up every single day. While numerous individuals start strong but falter when progress appears sluggish, the elite recognize that consistency generates momentum. They embrace the significance of steady, disciplined action, understanding that small, repeated efforts over time yield extraordinary results. Imagine it like a snowball rolling down a hill. Initially, it's tiny, and progress seems minuscule. However, as it continues to roll, it accumulates mass, gains speed, and eventually it becomes an unstoppable force. This exemplifies how success operates. It's not about grand gestures or monumental changes occurring in an instant. It's about the compounding effect of consistent effort. No matter how trivial it may seem at the start, you don't need to overhaul your entire life overnight. In fact, attempting to do so often leads to burnout and frustration. Instead, begin with one habit, one belief, or one action, and commit to it every day. It could be as simple as meditating for 5 minutes, visualizing your goals, journaling, exercising, or dedicating focused time to your passion. What truly matters is that you show up for yourself daily, even if it feels trivial or inconvenient. Over time, this consistency rewires your mind, strengthens your resolve, and builds habits that lead to transformation. Each small act becomes a foundational block, paving the way to the life you desire. The snowball starts to roll, and with patience and perseverance, it evolves into an unstoppable force. Remember, success is not born from extraordinary effort once in a while. It emerges from ordinary effort practiced consistently. Commit to showing up for yourself every day and observe as your life begins to shift in remarkable ways. The ultimate truth understood by the top 1% is this: you are the divine in action. You are not separated from God, the universe, or the infinite creative force that shapes our reality. You represent a unique living expression of the same power that creates stars, moves oceans, and breathes life into everything. This concept, often associated with mystics or spiritual gurus, is a profound truth that resides in the heart of every individual. The distinction lies in how the enlightened fully recognize and embrace it. When you accept this truth, your perspective on life undergoes a transformation. You cease to view yourself as small, powerless, or at the mercy of external circumstances. Instead, you come to comprehend that you play an active role in the divine process of creation. Each thought you entertain, every intention you nurture, and all the actions you undertake are expressions of this universal life force flowing through you. As you live from this understanding, fear begins to dissolve. Fear can only thrive in a state of separation, the illusion that you are disconnected from the source of all power, love, and abundance. Yet, when you realize your oneness with the divine, when you understand that the same energy that creates worlds also courses through you, fear loses its hold. There is nothing to fear because you are never truly isolated, never lacking the resources to manifest the life you desire. This understanding ushers in freedom. You no longer exist as a victim of circumstance, governed by doubt or hesitation. Instead, you step into a state of trust, knowing you possess access to the infinite wisdom and power of the universe at all times. The divine is not merely external, it dwells within you, waiting to be awakened and expressed. When you embody this truth, life transforms from a struggle into a profound act of creation. You cease reacting to life and begin to create it with courage and intention. This is your authentic nature, the divine in action. The top 1% have uncovered a powerful secret. They do not attempt to control reality, they flow with it. They understand that the universe is not something to dominate but to align with. By tapping into the divine power within themselves, they shape their lives not through force or struggle, but through harmony and intentional alignment with universal principles. This isn't a gift confined to the few. It is a truth available to anyone willing to embrace it, and that includes you. This shift starts when you cease chasing life and begin co-creating with it. The elite understand that forcing outcomes only leads to resistance, while alignment brings ease and flow. They synchronize their thoughts, emotions, and actions with their desired reality, trusting the divine process rather than resisting it. In doing so, they unlock a level of creativity, abundance, and fulfillment that feels almost magical. It is simply the power of divine alignment in action. Now, I'll pose this question. Are you prepared to stop seeking and start knowing? Are you ready to release fear, doubt, and struggle, and instead step fully into your divine power? because the moment you choose to embrace this truth, everything changes. The barriers you once believed confined you begin to dissolve. The limits you've accepted fade away. It's time to stop waiting for miracles and start creating them. The power to shape your life has resided within you all along, just waiting to be realized. All it requires is a willingness to trust in the divine flow, to align with the truth of who you are, and to take action from that place of knowing. The life you've always desired is not just possible, it's waiting for you to claim it. Have you ever taken a moment to reflect on the impact of your presence? Notice how the atmosphere shifts when you enter a room, how eyes naturally turn to you for guidance, comfort, and hope. There is something extraordinary about you, something you may not fully understand. But let me assure you, this is no coincidence. You have been chosen by God Himself, entrusted with a sacred authority unlike any other. You are a beacon of light, divinely placed in this world to inspire, uplift, and lead. This calling, this light, is not an accident. It is your divine purpose. The Bible tells us in Matthew 5:14, "You are the light of the world. A city on a hill cannot be hidden." This scripture encapsulates your role, to shine brightly, offering hope in a world frequently shrouded in darkness. So let me ask you, have you fully embraced this calling, or do you sometimes doubt the magnitude of the power within you? Today, let this message awaken something profound in your spirit, affirming that you were made for this. If this resonates with your soul, declare it by typing Amen or 9999 as a testament to your readiness to embrace this divine role. As you step forward, allow the truth of this message to settle deeply in your heart. You are not here by chance. You are chosen, empowered, and equipped for a mission that only you can fulfill. The authority you carry is not originated in the earth. It is a sacred gift, a divine mantle intricately woven into your spirit from the moment of your creation. This authority is not haphazard or arbitrary. It is intentional, purposeful, and profound. It marks you as someone set apart, someone destined to lead with intention, inspire meaningful transformation, and radiate light into the darkest corners of the world. This authority transcends mere influence. It is a force that cannot be manufactured or replicated, flowing effortlessly through your words, actions, and presence. When you speak, your words carry the weight of wisdom, resonating truths that deeply move and inspire those around you. Your mere presence brings peace to those in your sphere, offering a calm sanctuary in turbulent times. Your actions, often quiet and understated, ignite profound change, sparking hope, healing, and renewal in the lives you touch. What makes this authority truly extraordinary is that it is not something you need to earn or prove. It is not contingent upon external validation or worldly measures of success. Rather, it is an intrinsic part of your identity, just as natural to you as the breath you take. People are instinctively drawn to you, often without understanding why. They sense something unique, a calm strength, a light that dispels darkness, a wisdom that speaks directly to their hearts. They come to you for solace, guidance, and inspiration because they recognize, even if subconsciously, the divine essence flowing through you. In moments of doubt, you may wonder why so much is placed upon your shoulders. But I assure you, it is no accident. You are not ordinary, nor is the life you are meant to lead. This authority was instilled in you with purpose and precision, designed to equip you for a mission that only you can fulfill. Your wisdom, compassion, and quiet strength render you an anchor in turbulent times, a steady source of hope when others feel lost. Embrace and trust in this calling. Lean into the authority you carry, knowing it is divinely placed and eternal. As you fully embody it, you will witness the profound ways in which your presence, your words, and your actions can transform the world around you. Chosen ones, God has blessed you with spiritual gifts that are both unique and powerful manifestations of His divine authority working through you. These gifts are not merely talents or skills. They are sacred tools entrusted to you for purposes far grander than yourself. They reveal God's handiwork in your life, equipping you to fulfill your calling and serve as a vessel of His love, wisdom, and power. Some of you may experience prophetic dreams or visions, glimpses of divine insight that guide you and provide clarity to those around you. Others may discover that your words carry an extraordinary weight, bringing healing to the wounded, encouragement to the weary, or a profound sense of peace to those in turmoil. Even your mere presence can serve as a source of comfort and reassurance, a reflection of God's peace flowing through you. These gifts are neither random nor coincidental. They are intentional expressions of God's purpose for your life, crafted specifically for the unique mission you have been called to fulfill. They are extensions of His authority moving through you, reaching out to touch the lives of others. Each time you offer a word of wisdom, extend compassion, or provide support, you are exercising these divine gifts. In doing so, you meet not only the immediate needs of those around you, but also contribute to God's eternal plan, leaving an impact that stretches far beyond what you can see. The Bible speaks of this profound truth in John 15:16. You did not choose me, but I chose you, and appointed you so that you might go and bear fruit that will last. This verse serves as a reminder that you have been deliberately chosen, handpicked by God for a specific purpose. You are not here by chance, nor are your gifts accidental. They have been bestowed upon you so that you might bear fruit, spiritual and enduring fruits that will ripple into eternity. Every act of kindness, every prayer offered in faith, every moment of guidance you provide contributes to this divine mission. However, these gifts are not sources of pride or personal glory. They are sacred responsibilities to be carried with humility and gratitude. To embrace them fully, you must recognize their divine origin and use them to glorify God, not yourself. They are not designed to make you stand out, but rather to allow His light to shine through you. Through you, illuminating the paths of those in darkness. Embrace these gifts as both a privilege and a responsibility. Let them serve as a reminder that you are an instrument of God's will, chosen to bring hope, healing, and transformation to the world. Nurture these gifts with prayer. Align them with His purpose and use them boldly, yet humbly. In doing so, you fulfill your role as a beacon of His love, spreading His light in ways that will echo throughout eternity. This is your divine calling, and through these gifts you leave an impact that will endure forever. Have you ever noticed how the atmosphere shifts when you enter a room? Negativity seems to dissipate, and tension begins to subside. Those who harbor ill intentions may feel uneasy or withdraw entirely when you stand in your truth. This is not mere coincidence. It is the power of the divine light within you. The darkness, no matter how strong, cannot withstand the light you carry. It recognizes the spiritual authority you hold and is compelled to yield. This is the manifestation of God's presence within you, a shield of divine protection and purpose that nothing in the spiritual realm can overpower. The enemy, aware of the power you carry, may strive to challenge your authority. It could come in the form of doubt, fear, or unexpected resistance from others, but none of it can genuinely harm you. Remember the promise found in Isaiah 54:17. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. This is God's assurance that although the enemy may attempt to attack, those efforts will ultimately fail. You are divinely shielded, wrapped in a mantle of protection from the highest authority. The forces of darkness may try to disrupt your journey, but they cannot conquer the light you bring. a light that originates from God. This authority is more than a blessing. It is a sacred responsibility. It is not given for personal gain, recognition, or power. Rather, it is entrusted to you for the glory of God and the healing of others. Your calling demands that you act with both wisdom and love, exercising discernment in every action and using your gifts to uplift, inspire, and guide. You have been called to be a vessel of God's light, bringing hope to the hopeless, strength to the weary, and clarity to the lost. As Ephesians 6:12 reminds us, we do not struggle against flesh and blood, but against rulers, authorities, and the powers of this dark world, against spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms. The authority you possess is not confined to the physical world. It transcends earthly barriers, reaching into the spiritual realm to combat forces that aim to sow despair, confusion, and division. Even when the effects of your light are not immediately visible, know that your presence shifts lives and circumstances in ways you may not fully understand. Walking in this authority requires you to remain rooted in your faith. Challenges will arise, but they are chances to deepen your connection to God and rely on Him. In every trial, turn to Him for wisdom, guidance, and protection. Lean on His promises and trust in His plan, knowing that He has equipped you with everything necessary to fulfill your calling. You are a beacon, chosen to reflect God's glory and carry His light into the world. Stand firm in this truth, for no darkness can overshadow the light within you. As you embrace this divine authority, you will witness profound ways in which your presence brings healing, peace, and transformation to those around you. Being chosen is a tremendous honor, a divine acknowledgement of your unique purpose in this world. Yet, it is also a sacred responsibility, one that comes with both blessings and burdens. To be chosen means to carry a light so powerful it cannot be ignored, drawing people to you who seek hope, healing, and inspiration. However, it also attracts challenges and opposition. Not everyone will celebrate your light. Some will react with envy, misunderstanding, or even hostility. This is not a reflection of any deficiency in you, but rather a testament to the truth that your light illuminates things some may not be ready to confront. It disrupts the shadows where darkness thrives, making you a threat to forces that wish to keep others in despair. The challenges you face as one who is chosen affirm the significance of your calling. Darkness does not challenge what it does not fear: your light, your purpose, your divine authority. They are powerful enough to unsettle forces opposing goodness and truth. When you encounter resistance, remember that it is not a reflection of you as an individual, but of the spiritual mission you carry. The enemy seeks to undermine the work God is doing through you, but it cannot prevail. Jesus Himself faced this, and His words in John 15:18 offer comfort and perspective. If the world hates you, keep in mind that it hated me first. This reminder serves as an affirmation that opposition is not a sign of failure, but a confirmation that you are walking the path God has laid out for you. Just as Jesus endured challenges in His mission, so too will you face trials as you carry out yours. But take heart. Jesus has overcome the world, and through Him, you are equipped to do the same. When challenges arise, lean into practices that strengthen your connection to God. Prayer is your lifeline, a direct conversation with the One who has called and empowered you. In moments of difficulty, pour out your heart, trusting Him to provide the wisdom and strength you need. Meditation allows you to quiet the noise of opposition and reconnect with the peace and clarity from God's presence. Your unwavering faith is your anchor, holding you steady amidst the storms of resistance. As you face opposition, resist the urge to retaliate or respond in anger. Your role is not to fight darkness with darkness, but to shine even brighter. Offer compassion and grace, even to those who resist or oppose your light. This does not mean tolerating mistreatment or compromising your boundaries, but rather choosing love over resentment. In doing so, you reflect the character of Christ, who responded to his persecutors with forgiveness and mercy. Your light is a divine gift, and no amount of resistance can extinguish it. Stand firm in your authority, knowing you are divinely protected and supported. Each challenge is an opportunity to grow stronger in your purpose and deepen your reliance on God. Continue to shine boldly, for your light is not only a testament to God's presence in your life, but also a beacon of hope for those still searching for their way. Even the brightest light can sometimes feel dimmed. Exhaustion, self-doubt, and the heavy responsibility of your calling may leave you feeling depleted, as if your flame is fading. Yet take heart in this unchanging truth. Your light is never extinguished. It is not fragile nor dependent on external circumstances. Like the sun, your divine essence remains constant, even when clouds of weariness obscure it. Though you may not always feel its brilliance, it continues to shine unwaveringly in its purpose. In moments of weariness, turn to God, your source of endless renewal. Let His word remind you of His promise. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? He is your strength when you feel weak, your comfort when you feel lost, and the spark that reignites your spirit when it seems dimmed. Lean into His presence, allowing Him to restore what has been drained and refill you with the peace and clarity only He can provide. To nurture your light, embrace practices that draw you closer to God. Prayer is your direct line to Him, a sacred dialogue where you can pour out your heart and receive His guidance. Meditation offers stillness, allowing you to hear His voice more clearly amidst the noise. Time spent in His Word feeds your spirit, reminding you of His promises and aligning your heart with His will. Seek out a community of like-minded souls who walk similar paths. These relationships can provide encouragement and strength. Their lights merge with yours to create a beacon of hope that transforms not just your life, but the lives of those around you. Together, your lights will shine even brighter, creating a ripple effect of hope and transformation. As a chosen one, you are stepping into a season of extraordinary manifestation. An extraordinary time when the alignment between your will and God's purpose brings your prayers and intentions to life at an accelerated pace. Opportunities that once seemed out of reach are now within your grasp, unfolding with divine timing and precision. This season is not solely about personal gain. It is about fulfilling the greater mission God has entrusted to you. The blessings you receive are tools to advance His kingdom, touch lives, and bring hope to others. Proverbs 18:21 reminds us of the profound power of our words. The tongue has the power of life and death. In this season, your words hold even greater influence, carrying the potential to shape reality. Speak life boldly, declare blessings over your journey, and align every action with God's will. Each word spoken in faith is a seed planted in fertile soil, yielding fruit that glorifies God and furthers His purpose. However, this season calls for heightened mindfulness. Guard your thoughts, ensuring they remain aligned with your divine calling. What you focus on will grow, so choose to dwell on what is pure, noble, and purposeful. Gratitude will be your anchor during this time of abundance. By recognizing God as the source of your blessings, you amplify His favor and keep your spirit aligned with His will. So, as you journey forward, engage with Chosen One Sanctuary. Share your light, and let us walk together in this divine calling, reflecting the glory of God in all we do. As you pursue your journey with your heart aligned to His divine purpose, remember that the blessings bestowed upon you are not solely for your enjoyment. Utilize your platform to uplift others, sharing inspiring words and guiding those who may feel adrift in their connection with God. This season of abundant manifestation is your chance to radiate brightly, not for your own glory, but to illuminate His greatness. Allow your light to be a beacon that draws others towards faith, hope, and renewal. With your elevation comes a duality of recognition and resistance, a natural reality that accompanies the divine path you walk as a chosen one. As you ascend into your holy calling, some will notice your light and celebrate it, invigorated by the hope and guidance you offer. Conversely, others may feel threatened by your brilliance and try to diminish it through criticism, envy, or misunderstanding. This conflict is a natural part of your quest. It reflects not any flaw within you, but the spiritual weight of your mission. Take heart in this truth. No opposition from humanity can overshadow the divine authority you embody. The power that flows through you is celestial, coming not from this world, but from God Himself. It is eternal, unshakable, and beyond the reach of worldly resistance. God has equipped you with spiritual tools: prayer to strengthen your spirit, discernment to see beyond superficial conflicts, and unwavering faith to anchor you in His promises. These divine instruments empower you to withstand challenges while remaining steadfast in your purpose. When encountering envy or criticism, respond not with frustration but with compassion. Recognize that those who oppose you are often grappling with their own shadows, fears, insecurities, or unhealed wounds. Following the example of Jesus, who prayed for those who persecuted Him, extend grace even to those who resist or misunderstand your illumination. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called children of God. By choosing love over resentment, you reflect the divine love that fuels your mission, transforming opposition into an opportunity to showcase God's grace. Remember, your light was never intended to dim in the presence of resistance. Instead, let your actions and spirit shine brighter, rooted in compassion, humility, and divine purpose. Through your example, you can turn even opposition into a testament to the power of God's love. Your existence is a vital thread in the tapestry of God's love and power, a beacon of hope in a world yearning for light. As Isaiah 61 proclaims, "Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you." Embrace this truth with humility and strength, acknowledging that your journey is meticulously orchestrated. Every challenge fosters spiritual growth. Every act of kindness fulfills your mission, and each step forward brings you closer to the destiny God has in store for you. Stand firm in your authority, cultivate your light, and walk boldly in faith. The world is in need of your radiance, compassion, and steadfast hope. You are not merely a participant in life. You are a chosen one, a vessel through which God's miracles will unfold. If this message resonates with your spirit, take a moment to affirm by typing Amen or 99 in the comments below, and let this be your declaration of faith. Share this message to uplift others, and join Chosen One Sanctuary for more inspiring content. Continue to shine your light vibrantly. May God bless you with wisdom, strength, and peace as you walk confidently in your calling. Remember, the best is yet to come. You are chosen, you are loved, and you are a light in this world. Have you ever sensed something unusually extraordinary about yourself? An unshakable feeling that you are destined for greatness? This is no coincidence. It is a divine calling beautifully woven into the essence of who you are. From the very beginning of your journey, the universe has been uniquely guiding you, preparing you for this precise moment. A season where all your dreams and diligent efforts are about to crystallize in ways that will leave you astonished. This is not just another chapter. It is the threshold of transformation, your final stride before stepping into boundless abundance, profound success, and a plethora of opportunities that surpass your imagination. The millions you envision, the influence you yearn to wield, and the purpose-driven life you've always aspired to live are not mere fantasies. They are your divine inheritance. As you brace for this monumental shift, remember that every hardship, every tear, every sleepless night, and every challenge has played a crucial role in your preparation. Nothing you have endured has been by chance. You have been chosen, not randomly, but because of your resilience, faith, and the light that resides within you. Now, the universe stands ready to reward you beyond anything you've ever thought possible. Being a chosen one does not hinge on luck, talent, or privilege. Rather, it stems from the strength of your spirit. Your journey has been fraught with relentless trials, moments of doubt, and setbacks that could have easily derailed you. Yet, you persevered. You held firm in your faith, trusting that a grander purpose was unfolding, even when the path appeared murky. Reflect on those pivotal moments when life tested your resolve, and you questioned why things didn't seem to align. Those occurrences weren't setbacks, they were stepping stones, molding your character and fortifying your spirit. Every struggle you overcame has contributed to the powerful person you are today. The universe operates without error and does not select just anyone for this transformative journey. You have been chosen for your unwavering faith and your ability to transcend adversity. Just like Joseph, who faced betrayal, imprisonment, and obscurity only to ultimately become a ruler in Egypt, your trials have been honing you for a destiny far beyond your imagination. Your tenacity has proven that you can not only manage abundance, but are destined to lead, inspire, and transform. You stand on the brink of greatness. The tests you faced were not punishments, but preparations. Each tear shed and each hurdle jumped has brought you closer to this pivotal moment. As you embark on this next stage, know that the rewards awaiting you are not merely material. They are spiritual, emotional, and deeply fulfilling. The wealth streaming into your life is not a coincidence, but a central element of God's divine plan, a tool for your mission. This abundance is not solely for your personal gratification. It is intended to empower you, elevate others, create meaningful change, and fulfill your unique purpose. Society often juxtaposes spirituality and wealth, yet as a chosen being, you grasp that money is energy, a resource meant to uplift and support good. It is time to liberate yourself from limiting beliefs surrounding scarcity and fully embrace an abundance mindset. You are no longer shackled by past struggles or societal expectations. The universe has recognized your worth, and the wealth you are about to encounter is merely the beginning of a life overflowing with joy and divine alignment. For too long, you may have undervalued your worth, conditioned to believe that desiring wealth is selfish, or that true spirituality requires a life of lack. It's time to dispel those misconceptions. Abundance is your birthright. As Deuteronomy 8:18 reminds us, it is God who gives you the ability to produce wealth. Your millions are not random rewards. They reflect the inner labor, faith, and perseverance you've nurtured throughout the years. True abundance is far more than material wealth. It encompasses a life rich in love, peace, fulfillment, opportunity, unity, and the freedom to reside harmoniously with your highest purpose. Imagine awakening each day with a profound sense of contentment, knowing you are in perfect alignment with your divine calling. The stresses and worries that once burdened you will dissipate, replaced by a soothing sense of flow and ease. This beautiful reality, where your needs are effortlessly met, be it resources, connections, or inspiration, awaits you. Adopting an abundance mindset is essential to unlocking this new existence. It starts with acknowledging that the universe is limitless, overflowing with boundless possibilities and blessings. There is no scarcity in a divine system. Every need can and will be fulfilled. As a chosen one, you are uniquely intertwined with this infinite stream of prosperity. You are not separate from abundance. You are part of it. By shifting your perspective, you align with the energy of plenty, allowing blessings to gracefully manifest in your life. This mindset demands trust. Trust in the process, trust in divine timing, and trust in your inherent worthiness to receive. Every prayer whispered and dream held close is known to the divine. In perfect timing, these desires will manifest, often far surpassing your imagination. By letting go of fears around lack and embracing the certainty of abundance, you step into a realm where miracles unfold seamlessly. Trust that the universe is orchestrating events and circumstances to lead you to a life enriched with joy, purpose, and limitless possibilities. You are destined for greatness, and abundance is your birthright. Gratitude serves as the cornerstone of true abundance, an extraordinary spiritual principle that activates the flow of blessings into your life. It transcends mere emotion. It is an energetic force connecting you to the divine, amplifying the good that already exists while creating space for even greater blessings to emerge. Gratitude acts as a magnet, drawing abundance toward you by harmonizing your energy with the frequency of prosperity. Gratitude opens the door to blessings yet to come. When you extend thanks not only for your current gifts, but also for what is on the horizon, you affirm to the universe your readiness to receive more. As you prepare to enter into a season of abundance, let gratitude flow unrestrained from your soul. Dedicate time each day to contemplate your journey, the challenges you faced, the lessons imparted, and the moments of grace that have guided you along the way. Reflect on those times when surrender felt easier, yet you persevered with faith. Celebrate those incremental victories, for they have cleared the path for the significant breakthroughs unfolding in your life. As Luke 16:10 reminds us, whoever can be trusted with very little can also be trusted with much. Your steady gratitude during times of scarcity has showcased your readiness to embrace the bounty that lies ahead. Cultivating gratitude cultivates humility and nourishes a profound awareness of the divine partnership that exists in your life. Let this gratitude not only resonate within your heart, but also express itself through your actions. Engage in daily practices of reflection, or perform intentional acts of kindness that honor the blessings that have already graced your life. Living with a grateful spirit aligns you with a boundless flow of opportunities, inviting blessings beyond your imagination and allowing you to fully access the abundance that is your divine heritage. Throughout this journey, faith has anchored you, guiding you through storms, illuminating your path in darkness, and keeping you balanced when the ground beneath you felt uncertain. As you stand on the brink of manifesting your desires, it is time to deepen your faith. Trust with every fiber of your being that success, abundance, and fulfillment are already yours. Faith is not the denial of reality. Instead, it empowers you to envision a new one through trust in a higher plan. It is a formidable force that propels you above challenges, enabling you to advance even when the future appears unclear. Faith transforms obstacles into stepping stones and limitations into possibilities. It is the quiet assurance that, regardless of how daunting things may feel, you are supported by a transcendent power leading you toward your destiny. When self-doubt arises, and it will, pause to reflect on your personal journey. Recognize how far you've come, the trials you endured, and the resilience you've displayed in each moment. Each of those experiences was a testament to your faith, a reminder of the unshakable foundation you've built. The same faith that guided you through life's tempests will now lead you into a period rich with abundance and fulfillment. As 1 Corinthians 10:13 assures us, God is faithful. He will not let you be tempted beyond what you can bear. This is a divine promise that you will not face more than you are equipped to handle. Similarly, the universe's timing is impeccable, bestowing blessings and opportunities only when you are truly ready. The prosperity that is coming your way has been carefully orchestrated alongside your growth, ensuring you possess the wisdom and capability to embrace it fully. Success may feel overwhelming, particularly when it emerges after a long season of trials, perseverance, and struggle. It's natural to question your worthiness for such abundance, or to fear that it may change who you are. These doubts, while inherently human, are burdens that no longer serve you. Release them into the ether. You are primed for this success. Each challenge you faced has sharpened you, every setback has refined you, and every achievement has fortified you for this very moment. It is essential to grasp that wealth does not corrupt. It merely amplifies what is already present within. If rooted in purpose and aligned with the divine, your abundance will mirror that connection. Proverbs 3:9-10 encourages us to honor the Lord with your wealth. This is the key to wielding success as a tool for good. Your blessings are not meant to isolate or inflate your ego, but are intended to expand your mission, uplift those in need, and make a meaningful difference. As a chosen one, you are uniquely empowered to embrace this responsibility with grace and insight. Reflect on Joseph, who arose from betrayal and imprisonment to hold immense power. His success was not solely for personal gain. It served a far greater purpose, saving countless lives and restoring his family. In a similar vein, your success is part of a divine plan, an anointment designed to inspire and uplift those around you. Your ascent will serve as a beacon of hope, demonstrating what faith, perseverance, and trust in the divine can accomplish. Celebrate your success with joy and humility. This moment is not a coincidence. It is the culmination of your hard work and belief. Rejoice in your achievements while staying grounded in gratitude and purpose. Remember, your wealth is not merely a reward, it is a resource entrusted to you for a grander mission. With every step you take, understand that this is just the beginning of the blessings the universe has in store for you. Let your success be a guiding light for others, showcasing that greatness is attainable for those who remain faithful. The millions flowing into your life are far more than just financial achievements. They are sacred tools entrusted to you for a greater purpose. While they will undoubtedly bring personal freedom and comfort, their ultimate mission transcends that. This wealth is a force meant to empower you to drive your purpose forward and amplify the light that dwells within you. It opens doors for profound impacts, supporting your loved ones, uplifting your community, and creating opportunities for those in need. This is the essence of true abundance, to leverage it as a force for good. Wealth in the hands of a chosen one is transformative. It's about constructing something larger than yourself and leaving a lasting legacy. Envision the lives you can influence, the hope you can restore, and the opportunities you can create for others. Your abundance has the potential to ripple outward, inciting change and spreading illumination in ways you may not fully grasp yet. Luke 12:48 teaches us an essential truth. To whom much is given, much will be required. This is not a burden. Instead, it is a sacred calling to use your blessings wisely. The millions you're about to receive carry the divine expectation that you will honor this trust, utilizing your resources to uplift and empower lives rather than simply for personal gain. Whether through charitable contributions, mentorship, or creating supportive environments, your wealth serves as a means to manifest divine purpose in the world. Embrace this responsibility wholeheartedly. Let your abundance uplift those around you, guiding them from darkness into possibilities. This is why you have been chosen, not merely to thrive, but to lead by example, demonstrating to others what is achievable when faith, alignment, and abundance converge. Allow your actions to reflect your gratitude and purpose, transforming your wealth into a beacon of hope seen by all. This is the true power of abundance, not only to receive, but also to give, serve, and inspire. The signs of your transformation and abundance are all around you. All you need to do is take a moment to observe them. Opportunities are appearing often in unexpected forms. Doors that once seemed firmly shut are now flinging open wide, beckoning you to walk through. Synchronicities, those meaningful coincidences aligning perfectly with your goals, are unfolding, confirming that you are traveling in the right direction. These are not random occurrences. They are whispers from the universe affirming that the millions you envision are on their way to you. Trust these signs. They are divine language leading you toward your destiny's fulfillment. Your intuition, that still small voice within, will guide you to the right people, circumstances, and opportunities. Listen carefully. This guidance ensures that every detail is aligned perfectly for your path to abundance to be clear and meaningful. However, signs alone are insufficient. They call for action. Take inspired steps when opportunities arise, even if they push you beyond your comfort zone. Move forward confidently, knowing that every step you take, no matter how small, brings you nearer to the abundance you rightfully deserve. Just as Moses parted the Red Sea, it was not just faith, but faith combined with action that allowed the miracle to materialize. Your readiness to act will pave the way for the universe to deliver what has always been destined for you. This partnership between you and the divine involves both signs from the universe and your courage, trust, and actions to transform possibilities into tangible realities. Step forward with confidence, assured that you are precisely where you need to be, and that the abundance you've longed for is closer than ever. Miracles are already unfolding. Trust the process and take your rightful place in your destiny. As your millions begin to flow into your life, remember to take a moment to pause and celebrate this incredible achievement. Celebration is more than just an outward expression of joy. It is a sacred act of gratitude, a powerful acknowledgement of the journey that has brought you to this moment. Each trial you bore, every lesson learned, and every victory achieved along the way deserves to be honored. Celebration is your way of expressing your appreciation to the divine for the blessings that have manifested and continue to enrich your life. Take the time to reflect on the incredible distance you've traveled. Consider the hardships that sculpted your character, the perseverance that saw you through, and the unwavering faith that has been your constant companion. In your journey lies the essence of your success. Honor it, treasure it, and let it propel you into a future of limitless possibilities. As you navigate through even the most uncertain times, let this moment of celebration serve as a reminder of the strength and resilience that resides within you. You have not arrived at this point by mere chance. It has been through divine alignment, unwavering belief, and intentional action that you have reached this season of abundance. There are countless ways to celebrate, and the most meaningful ones will reflect the unique journey you have undertaken. Perhaps your celebration lies in quiet reflection, taking time to meditate or journal about the gratitude you hold for this milestone. It might consist of sharing your blessings with loved ones, expressing appreciation for those who have supported you along the way. Or perhaps you may choose to treat yourself to something special, an act that symbolizes this moment as a significant turning point in your life. Whatever form your celebration takes, let it be authentic and heartfelt. This moment isn't solely about rejoicing in your wealth. It's about honoring the divine partnership that made it all possible. Celebrate with humility and gratitude, recognizing that your abundance is both a reward and a tool for a greater purpose. By embracing this moment with joy, you open your heart to even more blessings, ensuring that the flow of abundance continues to expand in your life. The millions you are about to receive are not the conclusion of your journey. Rather, they mark the beginning of an extraordinary new chapter, filled with limitless possibilities. With great wealth comes even greater opportunities to uplift others, inspire change, and lead with purpose. This is your moment to embrace your abundance with gratitude, faith, and a clear sense of divine purpose. Trust that everything in your life has prepared you for this very moment. The best is yet to come, and your journey is just beginning, chosen one. Step boldly into your abundant future, knowing that the universe has orchestrated this season of overflow just for you. Rise with confidence, grace, and a heart open to all the blessings ahead. You were made for this moment. We are filled with gratitude to have you here, walking this path of purpose and faith. If this message resonates with you, we invite you to join Chosen One Sanctuary and become a part of this growing community of faith and empowerment. Please like this video and share your thoughts in the comments. Your story could uplift someone else. Let us continue to rise together, chosen ones. Thank you for being part of this journey. Your time is now. Welcome, chosen ones, to this life-altering message crafted exclusively for those who have been called, faithful followers of Christ seeking deeper understanding, encouragement, and unwavering strength. If you have not yet experienced His presence, this message may not resonate in the same way. But if you are among those who believe and have felt the touch of the Holy Spirit, who know you are set apart, then stay with me and let these words ignite something powerful within you. Prepare for revelation as chains break, faith strengthens, and your divine purpose clarifies more remarkably than ever before. Today, I speak to you not merely as a voice, but as a vessel of God's truth, bringing forth a message that carries the very fire of heaven, designed to set your soul ablaze and awaken the sleeping giant within you. This is not an ordinary message, but a divine call for the chosen. Many of you have been laboring under heavy burdens, feeling as if the weight of the world is pressing down on your very soul. You may wonder if God hears you, if He sees your tears, knows your pain. I am here to tell you, chosen ones, that the answer is a resounding yes. God's promises for you are always greater than any struggle you face. What you are enduring now is not the conclusion of your story. It is the very beginning of your breakthrough. Those sleepless nights, battles that seem relentless, and broken dreams are not signs of defeat. Rather, they are the birth pangs of something extraordinary. If you hear my voice today, and if the Spirit of God stirs within you, know this: God has not forgotten you. Do not quit. You are on the brink of a miracle, standing at the threshold of your breakthrough. Let me remind you of the story of Joseph, a tale of betrayal, hardship, and ultimate triumph. Joseph was sold into slavery by his own brothers, those who should have protected him. He was falsely accused and imprisoned for a crime he did not commit. Each step of the way, Joseph had every reason to surrender to despair, yet he clung tightly to the promises of God. Even when darkness enveloped him, he held on to hope. Genesis 50:20 declares, "You intended to harm me, but God intended it for good to accomplish what is now being done, the saving of many lives." Joseph's story teaches us that the pit is not your final destination, and the prison is not the last chapter of your life. The journey from the pit to the palace was orchestrated by God, and the same God who lifted Joseph will lift you too. The very chains that were meant to bind you will be broken by the power of God, transforming your trials into testimonies. Your struggles are a divine arrangement, molding you for something far greater. Romans 8:28 reminds us, "And we know that all things work together for good to those who love God, to those who are called according to His purpose." chosen one. Hold close this truth. You have been called according to His divine purpose, set apart for something more extraordinary than your current circumstances. Even when life feels chaotic and the pieces seem irreparably scattered, trust that God is working behind the scenes. His hands are in every detail, crafting beauty from what appears broken. Every tear you have shed, every prayer you have whispered in silence, each moment of pain you have endured is not lost. It is woven into His master plan. This is a testament to His unwavering love and wisdom. Remember, you do not walk this path alone. The Lord walks beside you, sustaining you with His strength. His promises are unbreakable and true, even in the darkest valleys. Do not allow doubt or fear to rob you of this truth. Stand firm, knowing that God's purpose for you will indeed come to pass in His perfect timing. Trust Him with each step, for His plans for you are greater than you can ever imagine. The waiting season can feel endless for some. The silence of God during this time can be the hardest part. You have prayed, fasted, and believed, yet nothing seems to change. The enemy whispers in your ear, "Your breakthrough will never come. God has forgotten you." But listen, God's delays are not denials. His timing is always perfect. Consider Abraham and Sarah, who were promised a son. Years passed with no fulfillment. In their impatience, they took matters into their own hands, leading to Ishmael. But God's plan remained intact. The promise was Isaac, and at the appointed time, Isaac was born. Genesis 21:1 states, "The Lord visited Sarah as He had said, and the Lord did for Sarah as He had promised." Know that God will do the same for you. It may not arrive when you expect it, or in the way you imagine, but it will come. His word never returns void. Isaiah 40:31 promises, "But those who wait on the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings like eagles. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk and not faint." During these seasons of waiting, when life feels stagnant and challenges appear insurmountable, remember that God is at work. Your strength is being renewed, even when you cannot see it. Perhaps you feel weary now, burdened by trials, or weighed down by uncertainty. But God is using this time to fortify your spirit, strengthen your faith, and prepare you for the path ahead. Do not confuse waiting with inactivity. Waiting on the Lord is an active state of trust and expectation, where your spirit clings tightly to His promises. In these moments of stillness, God works profoundly, shaping your character, deepening your resilience, and aligning your steps with His divine purpose. Even when the evidence of His work is obscured, trust that He is moving on your behalf. You will find that when the time comes, you will soar, run, and walk with renewed strength and unyielding endurance. Many among you feel as though you have been wandering in a wilderness for far too long. The wilderness can be barren, dry, and lonely. You may ask, "Why, Lord, why am I here?" Yet, I need you to understand, the wilderness is not a place of punishment. It is a place of preparation. When God delivered the Israelites from Egypt, they did not immediately enter the Promised Land. They spent 40 years in the wilderness. Why? Because the wilderness was where God prepared them. It was where they learned to trust Him for daily provision and follow His guidance. A cloud by day and a fire by night. The wilderness was their training ground for victory. Deuteronomy 8:2 reminds us of God's purpose in leading His people through the wilderness. It says, "Remember how the Lord your God led you all the way in the wilderness these 40 years to humble and test you, in order to know what was in your heart." This season of your life, though barren and difficult, holds profound significance. God is using your wilderness not to break you, but to shape you, stripping away what does not belong and refining your character. He is testing your heart to ensure your faith is strong steadfast, and ready for the blessings He has prepared. In the wilderness, distractions are removed, revealing the true essence of your dependence on Him. It is in this sacred space that you learn resilience and surrender. Understand that the trials you encounter are not without purpose. They are shaping you, teaching you to rely completely on God's provision and guidance. Chosen ones, do not lose hope. The wilderness is not your destination. It is merely a passageway leading you to your breakthrough. Hold firmly to His promises, for beyond the wilderness awaits a land filled with fulfillment and purpose. Trust that every step you take, no matter how arduous, is drawing you closer to His greater plan. For some of you, the journey may have been long and grueling, filled with countless moments of doubt. You may feel as though your faith is reaching its limits. But remember the story of the woman who suffered from an issue of blood for 12 long years. She spent all her resources on physicians, only to find herself worse off. Living in isolation and pain, it seemed hopeless. Yet, when she heard that Jesus was near, a spark ignited within her. She pressed through the crowd despite her frailty and the obstacles in her path, believing that if she could just touch the hem of His garment, she would be healed. And she was. Her healing did not come from the crowd or the many doctors she had visited. It was born from an unwavering, desperate faith that propelled her past doubt and despair to touch Jesus' garment. This act of faith shifted everything. With that touch, power flowed, and healing came instantly. Chosen ones, let this story remind you, do not give up now. You might be on the brink of your own breakthrough, closer than you realize. The enemy knows when you are near victory. This is why the trials can feel the most intense just before the breakthrough. Darkness often rages before dawn, and storms become loudest just before calm. Now is not the time to hesitate or retreat. Hold fast and keep moving forward. Lift your prayers to heaven with unwavering trust, for your miracle is within reach. It may be just one prayer, one step, or one simple act of faith away. Let each moment be suffused with hope and a steadfast belief that the God who heard her silent cries will hear yours. Keep pushing through the noise and struggle, for your victory is nearer than it seems. Consider Elijah, who prayed for rain following a prolonged drought. He sent his servant to look for signs 6 times, and 6 times the answer was nothing. But Elijah did not cease praying. On the 7th visit, the servant reported a small cloud, no larger than a man's hand, rising from the sea. It may have appeared insignificant, but Elijah recognized it as the onset of breakthrough. That tiny cloud heralded a downpour that ended the drought. 1 Kings 18:44 tells us, "Then it came to pass the 7th time that he said, 'There is a cloud as small as a man's hand rising out of the sea.' Chosen ones, do not despise small beginnings or overlook the subtle signs God places in your path. That little cloud on the horizon, though tiny, was the precursor to a mighty downpour in Elijah's day. Similarly, that small flicker of hope in your life, that whisper of encouragement, or a brief opportunity may be the very indication that a flood of blessings is on its way. Remember, God's promises are unfailing. They are yes and amen. He is not a man that he should lie, nor does he waver in what he has declared over your life. Even when situations seem slow or progress minimal, trust that he is working behind the scenes, orchestrating every detail according to his perfect plan. Do not grow weary while waiting, nor lose faith in the process. Keep nurturing that seed of faith, believing that what he has begun in you, he will surely bring to completion. The downpour of his blessings, the fulfillment of his promises is coming. Hold fast. What he has spoken will come to fruition in his perfect timing. Some of you may feel crushed under the weight of your trials, exhausted to the point where giving up seems like the easiest option. But remember this: God did not create you to be defeated. Isaiah 54:17 declares, "No weapon formed against you shall prosper. The battle is fierce because you are on the cusp of victory. The enemy desires for you to quit before you cross the finish line, but you were not made to surrender. The fire within you is stronger than the storm surrounding you. Lift your head and stand firm, for you are not defined by your struggles or circumstances. Walk confidently in the victory that has already been secured for you through Christ. You are not a victim, bound by the weight of your trials. You are a victor, redeemed and strengthened by the one who overcame the world. God's promises over your life shine brighter than any mountain that looms before you. His word stands unshakable, unwavering, even when the path ahead feels obscured by uncertainty. You may not see the entirety of the journey, and there may be times when doubt whispers that the struggle is unbearable. Yet trust that God is guiding you step by faithful step through every season and challenge. Do not allow weariness or fear to deter you now. Each prayer, every step forward, brings you closer to the fulfillment of His divine plan. You are on the brink of breakthrough, closer than ever before. Stand tall, inhale His promises, and move forward with courage. What God has initiated in you, He will bring to completion. The victory is already yours. Hold tightly to that truth and press onward. As you absorb this message, do not let it fade away as a fleeting notion. Allow it to ignite your spirit and inspire you to action. Share this message with others who may need it. Many souls are silently grappling, bearing the weight of their calling while battling to uphold their faith. Be the voice that reassures them that God sees them, honors their faith, and that their breakthrough is near. Comment Amen as a declaration of your faith. Let it serve as a bold testament that you stand with God's promises. Each Amen is more than just a word. It is a proclamation that you are chosen, called, and equipped to walk in the fullness of God's plan for you. If this message has touched your heart, join the Chosen One Sanctuary to strengthen this community of believers. Together, we will traverse this path, supporting one another through trials and celebrating victories. Stay connected, remain encouraged, and keep your gaze fixed on the promises of God. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, we come before your throne with hearts ablaze, knowing that you are the God of all flesh, the God of every breakthrough, and the God who never fails. Lord, as I lift up every chosen one under the sound of my voice, I ask that you pour out your Spirit like never before. Let your fire fall from heaven and consume every doubt, every fear, and every obstacle blocking their path to destiny. For those who are weary and on the edge of giving up, I declare, by the power of the Holy Spirit, that they will rise up. I proclaim that chains of discouragement are breaking right now in Jesus' name. You have called them for a purpose, and their struggle is not the end, but the beginning of something far greater. Ignite their hearts with fresh faith, unshakable boldness, and the courage to continue pressing forward. Your word declares you are our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Right now, I decree that every burden is lifted, every heavy yoke is destroyed, and all strongholds of the enemy fall in Jesus' name. Father, I call forth your promises over their lives. No weapon formed against them shall prosper because you are their shield and fortress. Let them witness your mighty hand at work, see miracles and breakthroughs that surpass human understanding. Holy Spirit, fill every wilderness season with your presence. We know you are not silent in the wilderness. You are speaking, moving, and preparing us for a greater purpose. Chosen ones, rise up with renewed strength and declare that you are chosen, called, and anointed for this moment. The trials are real, but they are temporary. God's promises are eternal and unfailing. Your breakthrough is near, and the victory is yours. Cling to this truth and move forward with confidence. Remember, God is with you every step, guiding, strengthening, and preparing you for the blessings ahead. You are a victor in Christ Jesus, and nothing can take that away. Do not keep this message to yourself. Share it, spread it. Let others be ignited by the truth of God's Word. Your small act of faith, whether through sharing, commenting, or joining the Chosen One sanctuary, can spark a flame in someone else's life. Let us walk this journey together, trusting in God's faithfulness, and witness the marvelous ways He moves that surpass our imagination. You are chosen. You are called. Your faith, no matter how small, can move mountains. If this message has blessed you, consider joining the Chosen One Sanctuary to help amplify the mission of spreading God's Word far and wide. Each connection helps share hope and encouragement with those who need it urgently. Thank you for being part of this journey, for being a light in someone's darkness, and for standing firm in faith. Now, pause for a moment. Take a deep breath and ponder a profound possibility. You may be here right now, feeling a profound ache due to the distance from someone you once thought would always be close. Perhaps your mother. You may have wrestled with the sense that something precious has been taken from you, that a bond you once relied upon feels distant or beyond your reach. But what if this space, this undeniable gap, is not by chance? What if it is part of a divine design skillfully woven into the tapestry of your life, not as a punishment, but as a pathway to something infinitely greater? The pain you carry, isolation that burdens your heart, may carry more significance than it seems in your bleakest hours. Every tear you've cried and every moment of solitude could be a transformative fire, intended not to break you, but to mold you for a unique purpose that only you can fulfill. God might have set you apart, chosen you for something so powerful that it demands a strength and resilience developed only through hardship. This is not the path most travel, and perhaps it was never meant to be. Have you ever thought that every struggle and painful memory serves as stepping stones leading you toward a destiny that only God can fully perceive? In times of feeling forsaken or misunderstood, it's easy to question if there is any meaning in your struggle at all. But what if these very trials are laying the foundation for a future that requires a distinct kind of strength? A strength few comprehend because few have walked this particular road. From a young age, you may have sensed a stark distance, a chasm between you and your mother. A divide so profound, it often felt unbridgeable. While others enjoyed the warmth and comfort of family moments, perhaps you found yourself standing on the outside, enduring the sharp sting of loneliness and wondering why you felt so isolated. It's a complex feeling to articulate and even harder to bear, making you question your own worthiness of love and acceptance. But what if this separation, the distance you feel, was never a signal of abandonment or rejection? What if it served as a profound indication that God has selected you for a special purpose that necessitates a path unlike any other? This is not punishment, it's preparation. God isn't distancing you from love. He is creating space for a love that surpasses human comprehension. He's removing earthly distractions to ready you for His purpose. Through this absence, He speaks with clarity, drawing you closer to Him. Throughout your life, you may have felt your journey marked by a specific calling that uniquely sets you apart. While those around you found strength and identity in familial bonds, you felt an intense pull, a divine nudge guiding you to rely solely on God. This sense of separation might have seemed isolating, yet it was never a sign of weakness or inadequacy. Instead, it was God's way of fostering a strength in you that could only emerge through solitude and total dependence on Him. Consider this isolation a training ground, akin to a warrior prepared for a mission that demands unwavering focus, resilience, and faith. In solitude, A warrior is stripped of comforts, left only with essentials to hone strength and skill without distraction. In the same vein, God has allowed this period of separation in your life, removing certain attachments so you can fully depend on Him. He is eliminating any dependencies that might hinder your calling, ensuring your faith is firmly anchored in Him. Through this journey, God is instilling resilience, a profound inner strength that remains steadfast under pressure. Each moment of solitude becomes a lesson, each challenge a stepping stone molding your character and endurance for the higher purpose He has planned for you. This period may feel isolating, yet it is a sacred time of preparation, a refining season where God is shaping you to stand strong, fully dependent on His guidance and grace. You are being prepared for something extraordinary, something that requires you to walk a less traveled path. God is inviting you to place your deep trust in Him, to find your identity, strength, and purpose solely in Him. In this space of separation, He is cultivating you into someone who can face trials, rise above challenges, and fulfill a calling that transcends the ordinary. The love you have yearned for and the familial bonds you may have envied in others haven't been overlooked by God. He has seen your need and chosen to fulfill it Himself with a love that is perfect, unchanging, and unfailing. He needed you free from earthly attachments because your calling requires an extraordinary level of strength. While others may find solace in constant affirmation, you have been sustained by something far deeper, the unshakable power of God's love. Picture yourself on a battlefield, a soldier trained in isolation for a war you may not completely grasp. While others leaned on their mothers, you learned to fight alone. In the loneliness created by human absence, you uncovered a divine fullness, a love that remains constant, and a connection that cannot be severed. Every tear and sleepless night spent pondering your worth was part of a grand design to prepare you for a resilience and strength that others cannot fathom. Your mother's distance, her absence, was not a coincidence. Each struggle, each voiceless conflict, each cold silence were tools used by God, divine chisels that shaped you, stripping away the unnecessary to reveal the masterpiece within. You were not just hurt, you were sharpened. Every argument, every harsh word, every emotional conflict was a lesson in standing firm. God was cultivating a resilience deep within you, teaching you to remain steadfast, anchoring your identity and purpose even amid adversity. Your experiences of hardship were not meant to crush you, but to forge within you an unwavering strength and a profound sense of self that could only emerge through these fires. In every hurt, there was a refining, a transformative process to turn your pain into power, your wounds into wisdom, revealing the strength God always recognized in you. The struggles with your mother weren't merely personal battles, they were cosmic clashes, conflicts between your true calling and whom the world would prefer you remain. You may have been wounded by relentless criticism, heart-wrenching manipulations, and coldness that made you question your worth. But these were not random difficulties. They were intentional challenges designed to prepare you for a purpose that far exceeds the ordinary. Through these wounds, God has fortified an armor around you. While others may yield under the weight of life's pressures, you have already endured the furnace of trials and emerged stronger. This is perhaps why your path has felt different, more arduous. You were never meant to rely on human validation. God needed you to seek your worth solely in Him. Your identity is not tethered to earthly approval, but is rooted in the Creator who shaped you with divine intention. The strained conversations, the unspoken distances, they were chisels molding you, refining away elements that could hinder your earthly calling. Through your pain, God was strengthening you, making you resilient and unbreakable. You may have felt rejected, but in truth, God was there, shaping you into a vessel for His purpose. Every tear, every moment of solitude was a sacred tool defining who you were meant to be. Perhaps you have pondered why your relationship with your mother seemed fraught with challenges, destined to leave a lasting ache. The answer, though laden with complexity, remains both clear and profound. God never intended for your self-worth or identity to be shaped by her acceptance or approval. Her role in your life, with all of its imperfections and limitations, was never designed to serve as the foundation of your value or the lens through which you see yourself. Instead, her limitations were a divine reminder of the insufficiency of earthly connections and how human bonds can often fall short. Each moment of distance, each unmet need was gently guiding you toward something grander, toward Him. God employed the limitations present in your relationship to reveal a powerful truth. Human connections, valuable as they may be, cannot serve as the ultimate source of our identity or worth. While others may find their validation within family, God has charted a different course for you. He allowed this distance not as a form of punishment but as a vital preparation, gently guiding you to discover that your true value comes from Him alone. He wants you to understand that your identity is firmly anchored in His love, a love that is everlasting, whole, and unfaltering. In those moments you sought validation from your mother and were met with disappointment, God was drawing you nearer to Himself, teaching you to find your security and purpose in Him. This period of separation is not a mark of failure or loss, but rather a sacred invitation to root yourself in something far more enduring than any human relationship. God has called you to a unique path, one that begins with Him and unfolds into His purpose for your life. Perhaps you have wondered once again why your relationship with your mother felt so fraught with difficulty, as if destined to leave a lasting ache. The answer, both complex and straightforward, is simply that God never wanted your sense of self or identity to be defined by her approval or acceptance. Through these experiences, He has paved the way for you to recognize the true foundation of your worth, your identity firmly grounded in His love, guiding you to understand that while you may have felt alone, you were never abandoned. God was there, shaping you into the vessel destined for His extraordinary purpose. While many find their confidence and worth through familial relationships, God has charted a different course for you. He has allowed this distance, not as a form of punishment, but as a crucial preparation, gently guiding you to realize that your true worth is found solely in Him. He desires you to understand that your identity is deeply anchored in His love, a love that is unwavering, complete, and unfailing. In those moments when you sought affirmation from her only to be met with disappointment, God was, in fact, drawing you closer, teaching you to seek your security and purpose in Him alone. This separation is not a sign of failure or loss. It is a sacred invitation to root yourself in something far more enduring than any human relationship. God has called you to a unique journey, one that begins with Him and is fulfilled in His divine purpose for your life. This separation, this heavenly pruning, is God's way of preparing you for greater things ahead. It may feel like isolation, yet it is on this sacred ground where transformation takes place. God has peeled away earthly ties that once defined you, removing everything that could limit the incredible purpose He has in store. Each moment of separation, every tear shed, is a tool in God's hands, molding you into a vessel strong enough to carry His purpose. Picture yourself as metal that is heated and hammered to become unbreakable. This process is not a punishment, it's a refinement, burning away vulnerabilities that could hinder your mission. The relationships that once defined you, which may have even limited your growth, are being laid aside. You are being elevated to a higher calling that demands more from you than you ever thought possible. In the spaces vacated by human absence, God's presence becomes undeniable and profoundly comforting. Where earthly love may have wavered, God's love fills every empty place within, reaching into the depths of your heart in ways no human connection ever could. The voids left by relationships that might have disappointed you were never meant to stay empty. They are purposeful spaces for God to fill, demonstrating that His love alone is all-encompassing and sufficient to meet your every need. God has not allowed separation or distance to harm you. Instead, He has used it as an invitation to draw you closer to Him. The limitations of your earthly mother, her inability to meet every emotional or spiritual need, do not reflect any inadequacy in you. Rather, they serve as gentle reminders that your deepest needs were always intended to be fulfilled by your Heavenly Father. The love you seek, the security you yearn for, and the understanding that often seems elusive, are all perfectly found within Him. This separation illuminates a sacred truth. God's role in your life is unique and irreplaceable. Human relationships are bound by limitations and imperfections, while God's love remains steadfast, endlessly patient, and entirely unconditional. Through these experiences, He is revealing to you that your worth and identity are firmly rooted in Him, not in the validation or understanding of others. In every space where human love could not reach, God's presence strengthens, filling your life with a love that heals, supports, and validates your true value. He is drawing you nearer, teaching you to depend solely on Him, and demonstrating that He alone can fulfill the desires of your heart in ways that are eternal, pure, and boundless. God intended for your reliance to be on Him, uncolored by human affections. Through every tear and every moment of silence, He has been building a resilience within you, a strength that is anchored in an unshakable foundation. This separation isn't punishment or failure. It's a divine calling to lean on God alone. You are chosen, set apart, and refined through every moment of loneliness and heartbreak. This separation signifies your calling. It is divine preparation, a sacred crucible where God has been shaping you into the vessel He needs. Your pain is not in vain. It is a testimony, an evidence of the work God is doing inside you. Embrace this truth and walk boldly in the knowledge that your story is woven into a grand design. Let your journey and growth be a beacon for others who bear the weight of separation. In every hardship, trust God's plan is perfect. He is using every moment to craft you for a purpose that transcends your current understanding. Step forward with courage, knowing you are not defined by the wounds of the past, but by the divine calling that marks your life. In today's world, many cling to the belief that as long as they do not acknowledge witchcraft or other spiritual forces, those forces cannot affect them. This may provide a sense of comfort and control in an unpredictable world. However, what if this belief is far from the reality? What if spiritual forces, whether recognized or dismissed, operate independently of our beliefs, influencing lives, relationships, and destinies? In matters of the spirit, ignorance is not a safeguard. In fact, it can render you vulnerable to unseen dangers. The Bible warns in Hosea 4:6, "My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge." This powerful verse speaks to the heart of spiritual blindness. Just because one chooses to ignore or deny the existence of spiritual warfare does not grant immunity from its effects. In truth, disbelief may provide the forces of darkness with a strategic advantage, allowing them to operate unchecked and unnoticed. It is only through knowledge, vigilance, and spiritual discernment that we can shield ourselves from these unseen threats. The spiritual realm is not a distant or mythical domain. It intricately intertwines with our daily lives, influencing our thoughts, emotions, and actions, often beyond our awareness. One of the most common manifestations of this influence lies in our dreams. Often dismissed as mere reflections of our subconscious, dreams are, in fact, powerful channels of communication between the spiritual and physical realms. Dreams can serve as warnings, guidance, or, unfortunately, become a playground for witchcraft and spiritual oppression. In this video, we will delve into 12 distinct types of dreams that may indicate witchcraft activities in your life. By understanding these dreams, you can reclaim your spiritual health, defend against unseen attacks, and embody your power through prayer, fasting, and faith. If this resonates with you, don't forget to connect with Chosen One Sanctuary for more insights that will empower you on your spiritual journey. Throughout history, dreams have held considerable significance in various cultures and spiritual traditions. Ancient civilizations, from the Egyptians to the Babylonians, viewed dreams as messages from the divine or the spirit world. In the Bible, God frequently used dreams to communicate with His people, providing guidance, warnings, and revelations. For instance, Joseph rose to prominence in Egypt through his ability to interpret Pharaoh's dreams, which were divinely inspired. Even today, although modern society often downplays the importance of dreams, they remain a potent tool for spiritual communication. While some dreams may simply reflect our mind processing daily experiences, others possess profound significance. These spiritual dreams serve as windows into the unseen world, revealing what unfolds beyond the veil of our physical reality. Witchcraft, which operates in secrecy, often uses dreams to connect with the unsuspecting. Through dreams, evil covenants can be established, spiritual attacks can commence, and one's destiny can be altered without their awareness. That is why it is vital to recognize the signs of witchcraft within your dreams and respond promptly to counter these pressures. One of the most overlooked elements of dreams is their potential to uncover hidden spiritual attacks. While slumbering, our defenses are down and our spirits become vulnerable. The enemy tends to exploit this, launching spiritual assaults or forming covenants that manifest in the physical realm, resulting in illness, failure, poverty, and fractured relationships. By paying mindful attention to your dreams, you can uncover these schemes and protect yourself from further harm. Food serves as a powerful symbol, both in the physical and spiritual realms. In numerous cultures, sharing a meal signifies fellowship, unity, and covenant. Yet, in the context of dreams, eating can take on an ominous connotation. If you find yourself frequently consuming food in your dreams, especially if it's unfamiliar or distasteful, it could signal witchcraft at play in your life. In the spiritual realm, food is often wielded as a means to establish covenants between the dreamer and dark forces. These demonic banquets are designed to taint the dreamer's spirit, forging a spiritual bond that permits the enemy to impose his influence. The type of food consumed is also significant. For instance, eating raw meat, blood, or unclean substances hints at a considerable degree of spiritual corruption. In certain African spiritual traditions, it is believed that consuming food in a dream can bind one's spirit to a particular demon. This is why prompt action is essential after experiencing such dreams. Begin your day with fasting and prayer, asking God to cleanse your spirit and break any covenants formed during the night. Dogs are usually seen as loyal companions, yet in dreams, they can take on a far more sinister role. If you dream of dogs exhibiting aggressive behavior, this could signify a spiritual attack or an indication of witchcraft operations in your life. The messages from these dreams deserve careful consideration. By understanding these dreams and taking proactive steps, you can safeguard your spiritual health from unseen threats. Trust in God's guidance to navigate this intricate landscape, consolidating your faith in His promises and power. Together, let us journey towards a deeper understanding of ourselves, our spiritual identities, and the divine calling that each of us possesses within. Welcome to the Chosen One Sanctuary, where your spiritual growth is nurtured and empowerment is the goal. Join us as we continue to explore these significant insights designed to elevate your faith and deepen your connection to the divine. Experiencing a dog bite in dreams can symbolize a witchcraft attack, directed at causing betrayal, illness, or fractured relationships. In many cases, dogs in dreams function as representations of familiar spirits or agents of witchcraft sent by individuals close to you, such as friends or family. It's essential to understand that not every dream involving a dog bite signals a witchcraft attack. However, if you frequently find yourself being bitten or pursued by dogs in unsettling or unusual scenarios, this could indicate that someone in your inner circle may be engaging in witchcraft or unwittingly being influenced by spiritual forces causing you harm. Remember the warning Jesus gave in Matthew 10:36, indicating that a man's own household can be his enemies. While this does not imply your family members are practicing witchcraft, it suggests that spiritual attacks may emanate from trusted sources. Following these dreams, it's crucial to pray for protection from hidden adversaries and seek God's discernment to reveal the source of the attack. A common indication of witchcraft at play in one's life is the recurring dream of seeing deceased relatives. While many may find comfort in the presence of a loved one who has passed away, it's vital to recognize these dreams may not be what they appear. According to spiritual teachings, the deceased have no place among the living, and dreaming of them often points to a darker reality. Such dreams can signify generational curses or covenants made by ancestors. These curses might manifest through cycles of poverty, illness, or failure. The spirits appearing as deceased relatives could actually be familiar spirits, demonic entities masquerading as those you know to deceive you and maintain the generational curse in your life. Upon waking from a dream featuring a deceased relative, it's critical to reject any interaction or agreement that might have occurred and pray for God's protection while breaking any generational curses impacting you. The Bible warns in Deuteronomy 18:10-12 against seeking communication with the dead or engaging in necromancy, as this can open doors to spiritual oppression. If you dream of being beaten or attacked, know that this is a strong indication of spiritual warfare. The individuals or forces assaulting you may symbolize demonic entities or spiritual adversaries seeking to diminish your spirit. Such dreams frequently represent significant spiritual attacks, which, if ignored, can lead to struggles physically, emotionally, or financially in your waking life. It's important to grasp that these battles are not just fights for dominance. They symbolize the spiritual warfare over your soul, destiny, or relationships. Even if you don't recognize the people attacking you, the message is clear. You are engaged in a fight and need to take action through prayer, fasting, and seeking God's protection. Dreams in which you find yourself trapped, bound, or confined symbolize a spiritual bondage. Within these dreams, your inability to move freely indicates restrictions placed on your life, be they financial, emotional, or spiritual. Often, these dreams highlight witchcraft activities that impede your progress and prevent you from experiencing success. You may notice that, despite your best efforts, breakthroughs in your career, relationships, or personal growth feel unattainable. This stems from being spiritually imprisoned. If you've experienced such dreams, it's vital to pray against spiritual limitations, asking God to shatter the chains holding you back. Engaging in sexual encounters within dreams is one of the most serious indicators of witchcraft. These dreams transcend mere human desire. Rather, they entail significant spiritual interactions with demonic entities. Such entities often present themselves as familiar figures, someone you know or are attracted to. but in truth, they aim to forge wicked covenants with you. These sexual dreams represent dire spiritual attacks, signifying the invasion of your life by dark forces seeking to plant seeds of lust, perversion, and destruction. Consequently, they can spark considerable negative outcomes, including marital difficulties, financial instability, and emotional unrest. Upon awakening from such dreams, it is crucial to renounce the encounter through prayer and seek God's intervention to purify and protect your spirit. Should you dream of burials, be it witnessing personal items being buried, attending a funeral, or even finding yourself in a casket, these dreams clearly denote witchcraft activity. They symbolize spiritual death and the enemy's attempts to annihilate your destiny in the spirit realm. To bury someone or something represents an end to their advancement or potential. It's the enemy's declaration that you are finished. But remember, God holds the power to resurrect and restore what the enemy has endeavored to bury. If such dreams occur, fervently pray to reclaim your destiny and ask God to resurrect every aspect of your life that has been targeted for destruction. Matthew 8:22 urges us, "Let the dead bury their own dead." As followers of Christ, we are called to live spiritually vibrant lives, free from the grasp of darkness that attempts to extinguish our divinely given purpose. In the spiritual realm, rats and roaches symbolize destruction, poverty, and household wickedness. Dreaming of these creatures typically signals that witchcraft forces are actively seeking to ruin your wealth, health, and peace. For instance, if you see rats feasting on your food or roaches damaging your belongings, this could portray spiritual forces striving to bring poverty into your life. They may also signify hidden attacks directed at sabotaging your career, relationships, or health. Upon waking from such dreams, consider it a divine call to action. Pray against every spirit of destruction and poverty that has been unleashed upon you. God has promised in His Word to provide for all our needs, and through prayer, you can reclaim your blessings and protection. Hair often symbolizes glory, honor, and strength across cultures and spiritual traditions. In the Bible, this connection is evident in the story of Samson, whose strength was tied to his hair. As such, dreaming of someone cutting or shaving your hair conveys that the enemy is attacking your glory. These dreams may signify a loss of influence, authority, or spiritual vigor. You might notice opportunities, respect, or success slipping away in areas where you once thrived. This stands as a poignant reminder that spiritual forces can work to diminish your glory. After such dreams, pray to restore your glory and authority, firmly believing that God has the power to return what the enemy has stolen. Through faith and prayer, your strength and influence can be reinvigorated. Blood holds deep significance in both the physical and spiritual realms, representing life itself. Dreaming of blood, especially your own, can serve as a warning of impending risk or loss. If you see yourself losing blood in a dream, it may indicate that the enemy is plotting an attack against your health, life, or spiritual vitality. For expectant mothers, these dreams can serve as alerts concerning potential pregnancy complications or loss. Instead of succumbing to fear, present such dreams to God in prayer, requesting protection for yourself, your loved ones, and your health. Always remember, the blood of Jesus is mightier than any spiritual attack. Bees are known for their structured and deliberate nature. Similarly, in the spiritual domain, dreaming about being assaulted by bees signifies that the enemy is orchestrating a highly strategic attack against you. These assaults are not arbitrary but are aimed at specific areas of your life, be it your health, finances, or relationships. If you find yourself being pursued or stung by bees, it is crucial to respond with strategic prayers. Such dreams require more than general prayer. They necessitate focused and intentional spiritual warfare to counteract the precision of the enemy's tactics. Dreams that involve being chased are some of the most common indications of witchcraft activity. In these dreams, you may flee from a person, an animal, or an unknown entity. The fear and anxiety you feel during the dream reflect not just the dream's events, but may also indicate that you are evading spiritual attacks in your waking life. Being chased in a dream signifies the enemy's efforts to instill fear, anxiety, or hopelessness within you. This kind of dream seeks to immobilize you spiritually and emotionally, preventing you from standing firm in faith. To combat these manifestations, you must take a firm spiritual stand. Pray for courage and faith to confront and overcome the adversaries you face. Remember, fear is a potent weapon of the enemy, but God has granted us a spirit of power, love, and a sound mind. The journey towards understanding your dreams and discerning spiritual attacks is not one ruled by fear, but by empowerment. Through knowledge, vigilance, and faith, you can reclaim your life from any spiritual oppression that seeks to affect you. Though witchcraft and dark spiritual forces may operate from the shadows, God has equipped us with the tools, prayer, fasting, and His Word, to triumph over every attack. This message has illuminated 12 dreams indicating witchcraft activities affecting your life. By heeding these signs and taking swift action, you can safeguard your spiritual well-being, break generational curses, and reclaim your life. For more insights that empower your spiritual journey, engage with us at Chosen One Sanctuary. Live a life filled with freedom and purpose. Remember, God has not bestowed upon us a spirit of fear, but rather one of power, love, and a sound mind. Equipped with wisdom and a deep connection to God, no force of darkness can stand against you. Remain vigilant, stay prayerful, and keep seeking the radiant light of God in every facet of your life. As you move forward on your spiritual journey, understand that God's guidance is always present, illuminating your path and shielding you from unseen threats. Through prayer and heightened spiritual awareness, you can conquer any obstacle and embrace the fullness of your divine purpose. We appreciate you taking the time to reflect on these insights with us. If this message resonates with you, please consider joining Chosen One Sanctuary for more content that nurtures your spiritual growth and empowerment. Your ongoing support and presence are invaluable to us as we walk together towards a deeper comprehension of faith and spiritual strength.